Sorry for the wait. I got a little distracted. I was listening to some karaoke tracks that I might want to do today, and then I start to sing along, and before you know it, 10 minutes pass. It's a very unfortunate situation, but thank you for waiting. Am I doing karaoke today? Just in case, I just warmed up a little bit. Which one was I listening to? I was listening to this one. Let me. The wrong source. Sorry.
Yo, so much fun with the best little big sister Nina in heart.
Thank you, Crazy Scotsman, for subscribing. 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad you're already having fun despite me just being here for 2 seconds. So, this one. I was listening to this one. Ominous. Yeah, this one. I guess without lyrics, it's a bit hard to figure out which one this is. It's the, like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. That one. So I was warming up with it. Sort of. But anyway, let me put the music back on. It's a good song. I like this one a lot. Although I'm not too sure if this is too hard, considering my vocal practice is kind of ruining me. It's ruining me. But it's good. It's good. Also, thank you for bundling me up. It's weirdly warm cold, so I can use some extra heat. So, welcome to another Tuesday. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all well. You thinking you know that song? Yeah, I hope so. It's a good one.
4th month of lurking and waiting for the next seahorse incident.
Well, Troubles, thank you so much for 4 months. Well, considering I am sort of slowly working on some things that have a seahorse in it at some point in the game. It's the same game, but considering there is something in the cooker, perhaps I might be maybe facing another seahorse incident sometime soon. But at least this time I'm only impacting myself. Also news, yes indeed. I'll just open with that, I suppose. Today's Zatsu is officially opened. Officially opened! Silence, everyone! Silence! And gather round. Gather round for the big news as finally... Thank you. That should get everyone's attention. The big news is finally allowed to be talked about. Since, as you know, I have signed an agreement that says I have to... I cannot talk about it. Well, it's not fully lifted. Actually, the big news that I can share today is the fact that this Sunday, you probably know where this is going if you've kept up a little bit with what is planned on Sunday, like in general in the streaming universe. This Sunday is a little bit of a let's say unveiling of games event happening. It's IGN Live. And I know not everyone feels very warmly about IGN, but you should feel very warmly about at least the games that are in the lineup.
Big news, big
Yeah, big news. Yes. So I cannot tell you right now because technically, I cannot tell you until Sunday. But what I can tell you is that it happens to actually be revealed during my stream, so we can look together at the same time. Because I haven't seen it either. I have been kept in the dark too, so I haven't seen it. But we can all get to see the thing I've been working on. Well, I haven't worked on it. I've just been waiting, I guess, for about 3 years, and it's finally allowed to be released. But I think it happens during my stream because you know how schedules work. They often get changed and. Yeah, it's just at this moment, what I know is that it's during my own stream, so we'll be able to watch together. Yeah, you'll be able to see what I did 3 years ago. And finally, I can show you because it's really cool from what I have seen, because I didn't want to, spoiler myself. So I didn't, reveal too much of the entirety of the game. But I have, of course, seen the parts that I am part of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll hear that I do sound a little bit more, you'll get a little bit of a flashback from the past in terms of how I used to speak. That's true. That is true. Mm-hmm. But younger, yeah. Well, not that much younger. It's not that, it's not age that did that. It's the fact that I got a little bit less self-conscious, I suppose. But from what I know, it actually fits, so it's good. Mm-hmm. No, I got it at the same time. So it's the same microphone, it's the same setup. Because what happened is that I was able to we did a little bit of a barter trade, as you call it. So basically, they supplied me with audio equipment and I supplied my own voice. So because I figured, hey, I can give you my slightly crunchier vocals, but I can also give you a better one, and I also benefit from that on my own streams. So we can do it this way. Then you don't have to pay me in cash dough, but instead you can do it like this. So we both benefit, and that's what we agreed. And so it's the same exact setup actually as I have right now. Yes. Yeah, it's I got the payment up front. You should let's phrase it like that. I got the payment up front, so I was able to also use the enhanced quality for their good too. So I thought it would be smart. Mm-hmm. Technically, that means it starts officially, next Sunday. Yes, at least as far as the outside world knows, I suppose. That's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah, I am very excited. Very excited. I'll make sure to keep you guys posted if schedules change. But from what I know, this Sunday, mark your calendars. You should be watching me anyway. But doesn't mean I'm an insider. That's not really how this works. As far as I know, insiders have they're privy to knowledge, and I'm still as, let's say, clueless as always. So that's not really the same thing. No. Hello, good evening. You don't have to multi-watch the Game Fest. Yeah, I think a lot of people are streaming it. I will only stream the part that I actually am in. You never get to say that normally, I think. Oh yeah, I'll just stream the part of the, the whole show that I'm part of. Normally you just, Hope I have more context than you. Yes, I do know what it is about, because I've seen the plot summary, of course, because I had to get in character, right? I do know that. I haven't seen the execution. Let me say it like that. I haven't seen the execution of it because I didn't want to spoiler myself. Because I want to also see it on stream with you. So yeah, this is about the game I'm in. But I cannot tell you which game, because that, like I said, is being revealed on Sunday. There will be a trailer. We can watch it together. And I hope you will like it. I haven't seen the trailer myself, so we'll be watching together for the first time. That's good. Am I voicing Mario? I already did. I already did. Bloodborne 2. Okay, well, okay, that's more than just a stepping stone, guys. You're giving me literal, I don't know, dude bro waves that I'm surfing over at this point. I'm getting a shortcut from beginning, early fledgling beginnings all the way to triple A studios. Let's go. Already giving me a key. Yes, I also arranged that they will give me keys to give to you guys as well. Because I figured, hey, that's maybe a fun way to also get you guys a little bit more involved if you want to play it yourself. So I will reveal everything as it goes. But yeah, skipping straight to the finish line. And well, I don't mind shortcuts, but sometimes the journey is very important to, brush your skills up and to polish everything. So in this case, I would say a shortcut might actually not be advised. You need experience to kind of polish your craft, right? Keys, yeah. Maybe I'm voice acting Victory Bell. No, that's more of a cat. That's definitely not a Victory Bell. Louder for the tribes in the back. Sorry, I have only 2 modes. It's either really quiet or I'm ripping your speakers apart. I'm so sorry. I only have 2 modes. Who let the seagull in here? Ma, ma. Voicing a gnome. Woo! Yeah, I'm really good at that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, all the tribes in the first row are now deaf. Well, that's okay. They'll be the barrier for next time. Your speaker peaked. I'm sorry. Like I said, I have only 2 modes. It's either your earbuds are getting demolished or you have to go like, huh? What did she say? I can barely hear. Is it true I only see the world in 2D with only 1 eye? Are you saying that I don't have depth perception? The answer is I don't have that. I don't have that even with 2 eyes. I would still probably walk into a wall if I do that. Yeah. Anyway. Why is the stream muted? Yeah. Very important information if you missed that. Yeah. You should have piped up your ears a little bit. You should have been like, put my ear a little closer to that speaker. Fully agree. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Usually you're the one that goes against everything I say. You little rascal. I'm keeping tabs. Grow more ears. I have 4 right now. So I can hear you better. What? You sure hope they don't give me Mass Effect Andromeda face. Didn't they fix that? I never played it unpatched, actually. You never set me astray. There's one thing I can count on, and that's that is not true. Hember's cute. Yes, he is. Oh, they never fixed Andromeda. I never really got further than like 2 hours in, so I don't even know if they did or didn't. This may sound very silly, but I looked at the list of romance options in the game, and I got kind of disappointed, and my interest in the game dropped by at least 90%. Unfortunately, I am one of those people. I find it very important that there's at least one option that isn't completely mid, so I feel some form of, I don't know, commitment. There's no Tali in Andromeda. It's just a bunch of weird alien dudes. Not even cool alien dudes. Like, if there was another, like, Garrus option or similar. Well, there's one, but it's a girl. So I'm like, not sure. I don't know. They had a few cute girls. I haven't seen it. Well, I'm not saying it's not. I mean, I did romance Liara in my first playthrough of Mass Effect. That was my first option. I went with the blue woman. Yep. And then she cloned me. Or herself. No, she clones herself. I'm just a husk. I'm needed for some reason. Girl Rust just is not the same. There's not the extremely deep voice that I needed. Tali was cute. Yeah. She was very cute. I like her. She's also has a nice personality.
Finally got the Twitch babby and fancy bone in blankies. Thanks for brightening my mornings, Nina. You never fail to make me laugh each stream, Nin come.
Thank you, Automatic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 9 months. Yay. Yay. Rex. I like Rex, but I like all of his kind because they're just funny and they just barged in and just fight. Andromeda was so paint by numbers. Oh, you mean like it was very predictable? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a problem usually with those big titles. They're afraid of straying off the beaten path because, you know, they might have resistance from either their own publishers that is too risky, or they don't want backlash that the game is too experimental, because people kind of don't like experimental stuff. They don't. Every time a band tries to do it, people go like, I like the other album more. And the other album sounds the same as the other 4. People just like formula. That's just proven. Familiarity is a powerful drug. Koreans are basically VTubers. Well, we've seen one of them, and it's just a photoshopped human, really. Yeah. I know this sounds slightly weird, but I find it kind of lazy when they have aliens and they're just humans, basically, with like, oh yeah, but they have like an extra nose bridge, or they have a funny little symbol on their forehead.
You can recommend?
Oh, you're visiting Amsterdam, Spelloscheib. Thank you, by the way, for 32 months. Yo! I recommend that you don't go to Amsterdam. If you want to have the Amsterdam experience minus the crazy people and the amount of smellable weed, I highly recommend you, if you have the time, of course, that you instead go very south, go to Maastricht. And if that's too far, you want to stay around Amsterdam, then go to Utrecht. That one is pretty similar enough. There's kind of the same things to do, but it has like 1/10 of the amount of tourists. So you'll probably enjoy that more. What's there to do around Maastricht? Mostly, at least what I like to do there, you just walk around. It's a very old city. The architecture is beautiful. It's a lot of history. And you can fill your time just walking around, really. And there's good food. Very good food. You can also go to the caves if you have the time. Yeah. Maastricht is still part of the Amsterdam Metropole region. At that point, the entire country is Amsterdam. If you want to claim that, then, you know, just rename the country already. Just call it Amsterdam Land. Done. Sounds like a theme park, but it kind of is. Hello, Chris. Yeah, if you have to stay in Amsterdam, depends on what you like to do. There's a lot of museums. Although I still remember when I was a kid, this is very cringe. There's a museum called the Anne Frank Museum. And Anne Frank was a girl who fled Germany with her family. And they took refuge in Amsterdam. And at some point during the war, they were also Jewish. They were basically forced to hide because they started to deport everyone. And they went into a backspace of their house. They hid it behind a bookcase. And from the outside, you couldn't see that this was like some secret compartment, basically. But they lived there for quite a while. And they were given food and everything from trusted people. But at some point, they got betrayed. And they were all arrested and deported. And that house is now a museum. Only her father survived. And he was the one that published her diary, if you've ever read that. So it was heavily redacted, by the way, because it read... The original was basically like, oh man, Chad is so hot. Every night I think about him, and oh, boo. They had to cut all that out. It was apparently it was full of that. Like teenage girls are quite nasty. It was full of smut. They had to take it out. Like the half of the book remained at some point. There was a lot of smut in there, teenagers. But yeah, the book is quite sad to read because it shows just daily life of a normal person. All their feelings, their struggles, their thoughts about the future. It's quite it's a tough read if you remember that part. You know, it's innocent in a lot of ways, but it's also kind of grim because you know what will happen eventually. They cut out all of the yaoi sketch pages, correct? They cut out all of her sketches of her classmates making out. It's kind of a shame, but anyway, I remember, and please remember that I was a child. I was very young and very stupid, and also in this case extremely insensitive. But I remember I went with my mother because she wanted me to see some history. And at the entrance, I remember there were a bunch of like tour guides, but they had them in foreign languages. And I saw the Japanese version, and I was like, "Mother, look, they have fucking Japanese! Oh, I want to listen to the Japanese!" And it was like a museum where, you know, a sad tale was being told, and I was weeping out. I was weaving out of my mind. And my mom told me, like, Nina, shut the fuck up. This is a very serious place. Stop weaving. Just behave or I'll take you away again. How old was I? I think like 11 or something. I was like 11. Like I said, I was extremely stupid. But I still remember because I felt a little embarrassed in the end. This is, like I said, a very embarrassing core memory, but that's why I'm telling you, so you can laugh at me. I'll give you that. That's how kind I am. I give you my vulnerable, weak moments, and then you can poke at me, and you can point and go like, ha. Yeah, Anne Furanku, exactly. Nihongo in my Netherlands. That's probably what I was thinking. I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. Foreign languages, and I like Japanese. That was probably my thought pattern, but it came out kind of like, oh man, everything's so much better in Japanese, including Dutch history. Anyway, that is a worthwhile museum. You can also go to the Rijksmuseum, which is a lot of art, but it's pretty decent. You can also go to the Van Gogh Museum, which I went to with Freya. Very good, very interesting. I actually normally don't like museums that much, but this one was very good. Thank you, Danzes. Thank you for gifting. Thank you. Yeah, the Van Gogh one is pretty interesting, but I also feel like they sort of didn't tell the whole story. Like, they made it sound like the guy just went you know, insane, but I feel like a lot of it was also because he was just, you know, he was trying to protect people in a way, so he was just taking a fall. It's kind of what I thought the actual story was like, instead of him just going like, haha, I don't need my ear, blah blah blah, cut it off. He wasn't very mentally ill, yes, but also he was not at the same time. It's a bit muddy what actually happened. Also, fun fact, Van Gogh was a massive weeb and imported a ton of art from Japan and then just traced the shit out of it and was like, wow, my art now. Was he gay? I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know actually. I know he did date women, I think. But you know, in that time, being gay was probably not something you could come out with. So if he was, he would probably try to hide. Yeah. I have no clue. Of course he's a weeb. All Germanoids are. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. That's just... Okay, maybe true. We're not as bad as the French, as far as I know. Kept getting the clap. Maybe that's why I went insane. He just got clapped so often. Yeah, if you get punched in the face, that's not good for your brain. Women. Yeah, it was kind of funny to see just how much of a weep he was. And his brother, too. They're both weeping out. It's kind of cute. Also, Strich, thank you for the follow. That's not what the clap is. What? You get punched, right? Why else give it that name? Also, happy Pride. Yay! Oh, what else is there in Amsterdam? Honestly, I don't really know that much about Amsterdam besides museums. Guys, I know what it is. I'm just joking. Red light district. Yeah, just be careful because they do mug you there apparently. So be very careful around there. Yeah, red light district is because Amsterdam used to just be like a very big port, and they had a lot of sailors. A lot of seamen came in the port, and they had to, you know, spend their money on something. So they went to ladies, and the ladies were like, "Thank you, I'm gonna buy a purse now." And so they had a whole district full of them, and they sit in front of a window. Although they banned most of it, so you no longer see a lot. Yeah. So I'm not sure if it's still worthwhile to go there. But I haven't been there in a while myself, so I don't know what it looks like right now. Yeah, they had to offload their cargo, you know, recover a little bit, spend some coin. Yeah, it's basically a novelty. I would say most of Amsterdam is like that. There's not much genuine stuff left. That's why I recommend other places. If you want to have Amsterdam minus the tourism, go to Utrecht. And if you want to go to an actual good city, go to Maastricht. Then you'll have some actual things you may want to see and to walk through. What about Rotterdam? We do not speak of it. No. That is probably the worst place to go to. Yeah. What about that artificial city? It's hideous. It's not only for TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm still not going though. Rotterdam is basically just an American city. Yeah, it got bombed during World War II, so everything is gone. Like all the old school stuff, like old city center. Yeah, it's just very modern and boring. It's boring. It's a port. And it's very industrialized. It's just boring. And also the people from there are very rude, in my opinion. They are very rude, and they have the most horrible dialect. You can spot it from a mile away. Everything got bombed. Not quite. I mean, in the Netherlands, it was not that many places. It was mostly used as a pressure tool, and it worked. The Parisians. Yeah, kind of in a lot of ways. Yeah. It's probably good to not live near Rotterdam, because, you know, when things go south, that's the first place to go. Don't go there. I know TwitchCon is there this year, and I think the next year too, because it's just very easy to get to. Like anywhere from Europe, you just fly to Schiphol, and then you can take a train. So I get it. I get why they go there, but it's such a soulless city. Next year's Amsterdam again. Oh, I thought it was twice Rotterdam. Never mind. I thought they got like a discount because no one wants to go there. They got a discount just so it was off their hands. Don't waste your time with Belgium. Actually, Belgium has some cool things. Don't quote me because I don't want to be reminded that I said that. But Belgium does have some nicer cities, but you just have to accept the fact that the roads suck and the people are kind of weird, but they have some okay sites. Food is good. Food is very good. Food is good. Do not write it down. No, I told you not to write it down. I thought we had a pact. Yeah, I think it's the French part that makes Belgium a little better, at least food-wise, because the Dutch influence is not a positive one, let me tell you. Oh yeah, another reason Maastricht is better is because it has the French influence on food. So it's actually edible. Is this the Twilight Zone? It feels a little bit like that, right? Chocolate and beer. Yeah, at least you have some good export products, right? Belgium is the best. I said no one ever. Look, I said a few things are good, okay? That doesn't automatically apply to everywhere else. Anyway. Switzerland. I don't think I've ever been there. At least not, like, as a visit. I think only for me in Europe, I would still want to go to Italy. And that's about it. I can't think of anything else. I want to go to America. America! Fuck yeah! That's where I want to go. Not sure when that will be, but one day. I want to go to Norway. Norway is so pretty. I really loved it there. You're going to mash everything I ever said and make it into a super edit. Good luck, Chris. I hope you give up. Because it's too much work and too little payoff. Wyoming is calling. Switzerland is nice, but also very expensive. America! Will I shoot guns? Probably not, since I don't have a license. Ollie would be a great guide. Oh, I would love to hang out with Ollie. She's going to adopt me and pick me up under her arm and just run around like, oh, Nina, we have to go here and here and here. We have to try out all these clothes and woo woo. Yeehaw! She'll threaten to eat me. I don't think so. Nah, there's too much hair on me. Too much work. Have to pluck me. Yeah, she'll be my best friend, sister, mother, everything. She would shrink me down, put me in her pocket. I will get lost. Woohoo! She did rant about hair. Azra is welcome. Brazilian. What, is she getting me waxed? Oh my god. Okay. That's not what I expected to, do when I meet someone for the first time. They just literally wax me, but I don't know, maybe it's an American tradition that I didn't know about. Like, instead of shaking hands, you just bring out the wax. Yeah, I was. Oh, you just have to show a passport and take an exam. Will they accept mine though? Because it's not American. It's a very important custom. I see. Very, very good bonding experience. I mean, wax is kind of like a bonding agent. It's sticky. Any foreign passport works. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess it helps I'm not from a very sussy country. All we are known for is windmills. Yeah. Kindly suggest to not see the road movie called Civil War. That's a road movie? That's a very dire sounding title. Yeah, windmills are chill. Yeah. Exactly. They just sway in the wind like they don't care about anyone. Exactly. Okay, I'm good regardless. Alright, great. If I ever decide to go, I will try to visit a range and I'll make sure to ask for pictures so I can send them to my dad for some family social credit. Well, for my dad. My mom would have a negative one. Welcome, Jared. Welcome. Most Americans think you're making up a country when you say where you're from. Just name the whole continent. I'm sure they've heard of that. Yeah. I do find it funny that Europeans always say that they're from a name of a country, and Americans go like, yeah, I'm from Buttucky, Kentucky. I'm from Buttville in Ohio. I know where Buttville is. I don't know where Buttville is. What? Just name the whole states. All I can hear that, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not sure which Buttville. There might be multiple. They have to mention the state, or I'm confused. Cincinnati or what? What? Florida, Gatesville. At this point, I would believe that's a real city. It sounds very American. Just add Ville and it works. But yeah, I don't know. I just noticed every time an American introduces themselves, they always name a city and then state. I guess it makes sense because you can kind of hear someone's American, right? So, but yeah, I guess it works. But I still don't know where Buttville is, so it doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't want to drive around. I'm gonna get very scared on the American road, where apparently turning right in front of a red light is fully okay. I'm gonna be confused. I'm not gonna like that. If it varies per state, it's definitely not better. I will have to rely on public transport, but to be honest with you, if I would go to a big city with an airport nearby, and I'll just stay in whatever city I end up with. I'm not going anytime soon. This is just hypothetical. All hypothetical. I don't have any plans. Although I would love to. I was thinking perhaps TwitchCon could be a good excuse, but it's very expensive. So that's not a good reason. Maybe a different event. There's a town called Hell in Michigan. Sounds about right. Just drive an extremely big car. Does Ollie drive? I don't know actually. I think most VTubers don't have a license, right? But Ollie sounds nice and responsible, so I'm sure she does. You're in Alaska. Salmon here is very fresh. Alaska. I do like myself some good food. Hell, Michigan is right next to Holland, Michigan. Oh. Uh-oh. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. But it's the closest you have to Buttville. Oh, you actually looked it up. Most people have one even if they don't like to drive. I guess it's if you have no alternative, you just go with it. But I have alternatives. It's called walking and cycling. So I take those. And I'm a coward. I just push the problem away. I just push it. However, I am going to get myself a scooter, and I'll be using that instead of a bike. It's fine. I don't need a car. I'll just scooter my way through. Yay! I'll just have like an electric scooter that I can use, like a plug-in. I can just charge wherever I can find a plug-in. It's not a mobility scooter. I know I have problems with balance, but I don't think I quite need to have like one of those old people self-propeller devices. Not like a motorcycle, more like one of those you know, a Walmart scooter. Look, if I were to be in Walmart, you can bet your butt that I will try one, okay? I want to see what it's like to be on one of those. I will try not to drive over any feet that I might, you know, go past. Is it a moped? What is it called in English? In Dutch, you just call it a scooter. Or I guess a bromfiets is the correct word. Let me check. Bromfiets. What is that in English? Oh, it's a moped. Moped. Yeah, moped. Electric moped. No, a brommer is different. It's more of a scooter. We have too many words for this. Bromfiets. It's one of these things. Well, it's not obviously this model, but it kind of does resemble this. Let me get you a picture. Kind of like that. Like it's like it's kind of like a, yeah. It's like a bike that married a scooter and they had a loving relationship and this came out. And then they got divorced because what the heck is this? Apparently this model is called a Honda Hobbit because it's for tiny people. Yeah, it's not a dirt bike. I just grabbed a random moped. It just says it's European market, but it's just it's like a small scooter. You suggest New Mexico, Arizona, California. Okay, so everything that is on the tip of the south, or Texas, or Florida. I will think about it. I don't know what any of these states are known for. Where's the Grand Canyon? Is that in the south or in the north? South, right? Because it's kind of deserty. Oh, it's Arizona. Okay. Yeah. Now, New York for me sounds kind of boring. It's just a really big city with a lot of people in it. And usually I try to avoid big cities with a lot of people in it. Because I feel like it's not my appeal, you know? Like, I find it more interesting to be in, like, nature. Or to have some quiet around me. Museums are okay. It depends on what they're about. Oh, it's like Brussels. Okay, gotcha. It's by Arizona, Nevada. I think I'd prefer going to something... What about huge cities with no people in it? Like Detroit. I'm not sure if that's better. Wyoming sounds cool in theory, but I don't know how to get around. Best nature. Yeah, I believe that. You have a lot of different things. It's so big, you have practically everything. Like I said, I'll think about it. I basically need an event to focus on to go to the States. Take my States cherry. Yoo! First, I'm focusing on my next vacation next year because I have no days. I have no days off and I must scream! Who knows? It's needed everywhere, a car. I believe that. Tokyo is very big, but it doesn't feel that way. At least I felt very comfortable with that amount of people. It felt quite... it didn't feel that busy, actually. No, I felt quite pleasant. It was very well organized. Rhode Island. Did you know that Rhode Island is actually, like, that means Red Island in Dutch? Yeah. Welcome to Quiero Pami. Welcome. Welcome. Would I go for a long vacation? No, I go for long ones because it's much easier to get approval. And it's kind of insane to go all the way across the world and for like only a week. You have to sit in a plane for like 15 hours at minimum. So it doesn't feel worth it if you just leave after a few days. You have to stay longer. So I can't do it. I have to go longer. It's much better, much easier. You can recover while you're in Japan, can mentally prepare for the way back with all the terrible plane movies. Speaking of, I still haven't finished that plane movie I started with all the nudity because I got kind of embarrassed for watching it in public. But I still want to see the plot. Yeah, you have to do 2 weeks or more if you go outside of Europe. I agree. Yeah, it's way too expensive. What's it called? It was the one about... It was a movie... The plotline was as follows. There was a crazy scientist guy who had... He made it... He was basically Dr. Frankenstein. And he made his monster. But the monster was a very cute girl. But she had the brain of a baby. Because he did a brain transplant on her. Yeah, it's Emma Stone. And he was watching her develop into like an adult. Fun fact, the brain was her unborn child. This is a very weird movie. Poor Things, thank you. That's the movie name. So there's a lot of nudity because she keeps assaulting everyone sexually. It's kind of... I thought it would be a horror movie, but it's more of a weird exhibitionist movie with some small creepy plot lines. It was kind of a weird watch. That's why I stopped, because every time I fast forwarded to get away from the sex scene, a new one started. And I was in the aisle so everyone could see my screen basically. So I was like fast forwarding with my hand in front of my head, like, oh no, 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 no. I blushed quite a bit that trip. Yes, I was constantly tomato mode. It was a plane movie. They allowed it. It was not my fault that I got suckered in by like a cool box art. That's what I pick my movies on. No. I cannot have a window seat. I go to the toilet like 40 times on a plane flight. That's just torture. No. I need aisle seat. Every 30 minutes, I am back on the toilet. I drink way too much. I drink like 4 liters a day. No can do. Do I get nervous on flights? The first few times I was extremely nervous. Like the first flight I did... how old was I? I kind of forgot, but I was still a kid. And I was extremely nervous. Like I was shaking. I was... my stomach was extremely upset, and I was thankfully, of course, with my family. They were like, oh, you'll get used to it. They bought me some of those earplugs to get you used to the pressure shift. But yeah, I was nervous for a while, and once I started to go alone, I was nervous for the fact that I was alone, and I was afraid of getting lost or forgotten about. But at this point, it's kind of not a big deal anymore, which is nice. Yeah, they're chill unless you have some turbulence and you kind of shake around, get spooked. I have never flown business. No, I basically, if I could, I would put myself in a luggage and I would ship myself just to save money. But they don't allow that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would bag myself up. Yeah, just put me in a compartment. Yeehaw! You hate the kid that stares at people? Stare back. But don't wink at them. That's kind of weird. You can do that to adults that stare. Just go like... Make them feel weird too. Yeah. I do remember sometimes if you're unlucky, you end up in a row where there's like kids in front of you, and they behind you, and they're kicking your seat over and over and over and over. That is extremely annoying. Or you have people that basically lower their seat, like the ones in front of you lower their seats, so their head is basically in your face. They're that far back. Yeah, you have to kick your knees up and just annoy them, because those people need a lesson.
Did I miss them? One.
What was the news? Plango, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. The news was, thank you. The news is that this Sunday there'll be a trailer launching for the game I was part of, and if we're lucky, I'll be able to watch it with you while I'm streaming, because it's supposed to air at the same time, so we can see the surprise together. Yeah, more news on Sunday. Basically, I can tell you all about it. I can tell you all about it. Of course, not plot-wise, but I can tell you at least a little bit more about what I did. But again, I asked them to tell me what I can and cannot reveal, so I will stick to that. I'll tell you what I can. Yeah. Are you getting a hint about the type of game? Yeah, you see in the trailer. They got it out of the dev hell. Yeah, they were looking for a publisher for a very long time. And then it took a while to get things back on the road. So, but it all worked out. I'm very happy for them. I've been watching them work very hard, and they even sent me a little thank you package, which was very cute. Okay, hold on. I need to put on shield mode. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, you already did it. Thank you. Thank you, JC. You are very fast. Was it just one guy? It was just one guy. Oh, it was just one guy. It was just one guy. What the heck? That's kind of sad. Couldn't he afford some bots? It was a one-man army. One guy. Very brave spammer. That I feel bad for him. I feel kind of bad. I mean, I hallucinated. You guys didn't even see him, I guess. Huh. Was he suspicious? I wonder why. Yeah, you didn't even see him. Oh, that's even funnier. He put in so much effort into his copy paste, and only I was able to see it. And then I unfortunately had to have a giggle at the fact that it was only one dude. Oh. Better luck next time, champ. Is he in the room with us now? No, JC already killed him. Yeah, they were a suspected ban evader even. Why do people, like, when I was a kid and I was bored, at least I used my energy for something cooler than making Twitch accounts over and over. And then not even able to put my past out in the open. Oh, dang, dang! I did fun things like get into altercations with people, and try to get them mad at you for fun. That was more entertaining. Yeah, I only did that once, but anyway, it still stuck with me. I did funny things like stealing my siblings' stuff. No, I did other things. I for example, one thing that I did to my brother, which was funny but kind of mean, is that I remember we had a bag of, what was it? Some kind of sweets, and I ate one and I wasn't allowed to. So I hid the evidence in my brother's room in the bin, and my mom saw it and was like, "You're not supposed to have this sweet," and my brother got blamed. Very evil, but that's about the worst I did. Yeah. That's it. That's all I did. That's all I did. Yeah. Ever heard about a pirate? Is this some One Piece reference? Because I've never seen that reference, rat. I was not a bad sibling, I promise. I always did my homework, and I only framed my brothers like a dozen times. Oh, I have. Yeah, I haven't. Sorry. Sorry. There's too many episodes. I can't bother anymore. If I could go back, how long is One Piece running? No clue. Also, reference rat. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Just walks in and starts subscribing. Based. Did you miss the big announcement? Yes. I'll try to make it into a small announcement to save some time. This upcoming Sunday, there will be a gaming event, and the thing I've been working on will be revealed. Yay! 20-second follow to sub speedrun, any percent, yeah. I personally cannot commit to things that I've been running for a long time, and there's too many episodes to catch up on. It's a miracle I'm able to get into Star Trek, although it's pretty easy to watch, really. It's pretty captivating, despite the silly everything. Silly production values. Yes, IGN Live. Gotta not be goal-driven about it. Yeah, you have to just kind of let it be. Not put too much pressure on watching everything quickly. Otherwise, you burn out as well. Just one at a time. Maybe 10 at a time, but put a little space in between. It's mostly self-contained episodes. Is that a plus though? I mean, you can skip a lot, but there's still some kind of red thread going through it. Although so far I haven't really noticed many. Yeah. So far, not that many. It's a very comfortable episode a day show. Yeah, I think so too. Hello, Lord U. Or Lord U? I'm not sure. A retro enjoyer knows how to wait to watch TV shows. Do I? Is there a lot of waiting in old stuff? I mean, I don't really have to wait for retro games to be released because, you know, it's already out for a while. Self-contained with small plot hooks is nice for long watches. Yeah. I have almost the same haircut as you. Does yours reach all the way to your butt? If yes, I sympathize with you because it's kind of annoying. Also, you have ears. Do they wiggle? Planke. Are you insulting me in German? Was sagst du? Haben Sie ein Problem mit mir? German detected. Was? Das. Wir haben ein seriöses Problem. Lüger? Nein. Glaube ich. I don't know. Calmest German sentence. Walk the plank now. Yes, get on the pirate board. Lüge, yeah, means lie. Not Luger as in golden Lugers and you're just pew 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 pew. No. Speaking of golden Lugers, when are we getting the remake? Remake of Code Veronica. Code Veronica. No remake allowed. Honestly, the Resident Evil 5 remake, are they actually going to commit to it? Well, I'm committing to this one at least. Woo! Hi. Welcome back. Sorry, had to punch your lights out while I was changing clothes. Do not call it butt wings. What was that? It was me transforming. I like to do that flashy because I'm a little extra. Yeah. You did not know what you were getting yourself into. If it's redeemed 5 times, I transform. Someone missed their little shot. Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways DLC hints pretty heavily at 5 Remake incoming. I hope they are not going to cause a stint about it though. Posterior feathers. I guess that's a good word. I mean, where are my wings? Oh, here they are. They are kind of... Whee! You know they will. Yeah, unfortunately. I hope not, because the game doesn't really have anything to do with such, I guess, commentary. Yeah, pretty removed from it. It seems my Shibe is not too happy. No, that's just his face. He doesn't have any other expression. Yeah, the fact we have to worry about it, because Resident Evil 5 is not a political game at all. It's not at all. But I kind of worry in the same way about the Silent Hill remake. That they try to somehow insert like some kind of social political climate, if you know what I mean. Like I complained about this last time. Like based on the trailer, like they turned a character whose whole purpose is to be basically a bit of a sleazy lady. They made her into a devout churchgoer when it makes no sense plot-wise, because women cannot be objectified, which was her point. It's like a story cannot be a story anymore. I'm a little worried about that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily think it might be to appeal to the modern audience. It's more that they're afraid of letting a story not be a reflection of life, because that's not what storytelling is about. You're telling a story, and sometimes it's telling a story that is not ideal. You don't want to learn pipe combos? The before and after pictures. Yeah, it has nothing to do. No, it doesn't. That's the only thing I'm really worried about, because I did see some other changes they made, like with Angela, who's a character with a very sad backstory, and the change they made to her actually kind of enhances that backstory, which I don't mind it then. But the other character, Maria, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, a dark and psychological story should not be made to not offend. The whole point is to be uncomfortable as shit. Yes, that's the strength of that story. It's uncomfortable. It's the whole point. People there are there for a reason. I don't know. I find it a very sad thing when a remake of a good game becomes worse purely because they are afraid to remake the negative things, which are part of the story. Yeah, a story that doesn't end well is just not allowed anymore. It has to have very clear, obvious good and evil in it. And it has to look that way too. A horror game that doesn't offend sensibilities. Oh. They cover up Maria to be less objectifying while keeping all of Angela's storyline. I mean, there's no objectifying to what happened there. It can happen to anyone. It's tragic, that's the point. They literally show a very raw thing and how it influences someone. And I think, yeah, it's tough to see, but that's the point of the game. Why remake if you change characters? Because it sells. Big name, if you remake it, people will buy it. That's all. I'm just sad. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time because of the fact that it has such a gritty story with some very well-written characters for the time, especially. Because it's not like the 2000s were known for some good stories. When it comes to horror games, at least. Oh, I have not seen the pre-order bonuses. No, I haven't. I got a little reminded of the fact that these are just like issues somehow. Because I saw a clip. I don't know how I got to it. I think YouTube recommended me first the Asmongold discovering Pippa clip, and then it segued into Asmon talks about Resident Evil 5, and I watched and I was like, oh my god, this is literally how I think about it too. I keep being surprised by how well he just, you know, he puts his thoughts into words. I'm like, damn. I should maybe readjust my image of, you know, the piss bottle and add some literature books next to it. Yeah. It's a classic rabbit hole. I don't know, but it was he put it to words so well. I was like, yeah, this is how I feel about it too. Like, especially Resident Evil 5 as well. Because I played that. I had zero thoughts about anything negative while I was playing it. Like it was stereotypical or something, or like insensitive. It was just like, yeah, there's a virus, people are getting infected, they have to, you know, get rid of it. That's it. That's the story, right? And the reason I go to that particular area is because of the flower that grows there. That's it. That's all it is. But it suddenly got weird. Why does my donate page not work? Does it not? Huh. That's weird. Let me check. Let me check. It could be broken somehow. Falling into the Asmon Reacts rabbit hole. I think so. It might happen to me too. If you watch one, you see a lot. Let's see. Sometimes things break. That's very normal, by the way. Let me just check. Oh, it works for me. If it doesn't work, then it might be just, yeah, it works for me. I don't know. Yeah, they flood your recommendations. They love recommending. For me, it's not too bad. I mean, let me check my current homepage. Let me check. I have Toho Jazz, running Super Mario 64 on a Game Boy. Oh, thank you, Mr. Voice. Yeah, it works. Yeah. I have one about Tokyo. I have a what looks like out of context Mint Phantom clip. As always, out of context. I have someone who made a homemade piano. I have Corona. Some songs. Oh, I guess everything related to Mario 64 has currently been Corona washed. It's all gone. It's just Corona now. It's all replaced. Yeah, it comes in spurts. Aesthetic apartments have taken over. Like, what does that mean? Like, you mean for graphics or like the whole entire look? Oh. Also, Imoto Hai. Weird. Yeah, Corona's always cute. She was one of my first VTubers after all, if not the first. The Corona to VTuber pipeline was very real in 2020. It was very real. It was my pipeline. I still remember I was only on YouTube and I was not a Twitch viewer whatsoever. So anyone I did watch, it was always on YouTube. And then I made a Twitch account just to watch a few VTubers there. And here we are. You were Miko and Kizuna. Yeah. Miko and Fubuki. Yeah. They're all very cute. They're all very cute. I still don't remember quite what was the reason I picked Twitch over YouTube. But honestly, I think it was just a coin flip because I did not understand the difference. I really didn't. I really didn't know. I still don't really know. I think YouTube is slightly more annoying about copyright, but that's about all I know. Oh, there's some weird stuff about censorship. And it's also making people use different words just to avoid, like, the most obvious one I keep hearing in a lot of videos is unalive. Which, at this point, I hate this word. But it has to do with the fact that, you know, it's listening to the content that's being said out loud. And if it contains certain words that aren't ad-friendly, it just ruins your video, like the chances of it being monetized. But you can play genital jousting, which is not allowed on Twitch for some reason. Yeah, raids are a big boon. I did not consider those things at the time. I had no clue. I had no friends. I had no clue. Yeah, the lack of VODs is the biggest downside, really. It really is. I don't know if they'll ever add that, because that will take way too much space. So I don't think they ever will. But yeah, it's a shame. If you're a Twitch VTuber, you need to have YouTube as an archive as well. And search is not good on Twitch. That's true. It's pretty good on recommended channels, though. If I'm looking at mine, I do see some names that I actually recognize. And for some reason, Tectone is in there. It's all VTubers and then Tectone. And there's also the Nina viewers also watch, and then there's a bunch of other people. I have no clue. Who's Tectone again? I forgot. I recognize the name, but I have no clue which person is assigned to it. What did I also watch? I see a person named Spite. There's Mirabelle, Varidetta, Cerber VT, and PP Slayer VT. Okay. He plays gachas. Gotcha. Why is bald the number one defining feature? Oh, drama. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it only recommends people that aren't already in my like followers, as in that I follow list. Otherwise, I would expect a very different ranking. Nothing wrong with being bald, okay? Nothing wrong. Sometimes hair just doesn't want to stay and they want to migrate to better shores. You gotta let it be. Let them go. Yeah. Every bald man knows every other bald man. Is this some kind of bald man society? Do you have like a group? They have bold opinions. Ah. I see. It's a little different as a woman, I think, if you start to look like an egg. Although, then again, it's a very popular toggle, so, you know, who knows? I have seen egg mode when Effie was rigging, so it's not something I would want, because I already burn every piece of my body when it's exposed to sun, let alone if I have to worry about that part too. Illuminati illuminates all of their surroundings. Ah, is that what they're named after? They're just that enlightened, huh? I don't think it works like that. Hello, Kameratu Taku. You automatically get an invitation. Ah, I see. Very exclusive. Egg mode works better in anime. It's very shiny. Don't you want to kind of polish it so it shines and has like this nice little highlight on it? Yeah, I can maybe... No, I wouldn't fry an egg on there. You can do that on a car hood. But first clean it. I don't know where the car hood has been. Yeah. I actually have never seen Northern Lion stuff, except that one time that someone gifted a Bat-At video sub to him, and he complained that it fucked up his emote picking like method. He kept getting Morch emotes instead of the one he wanted. That's all I know about Northern Lion. That's all I know. I just saw that video where he was like, oh my god, I keep using this weird anime woman instead of the one I wanted. His muscle memory got so challenged. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I kind of understand the pain though. If you're so used to doing things a certain way and suddenly it stops working, and it's outside of your own control, someone else did it to you. Someone else forced your muscle memory to work against you. Yeah, you're just... Yeah, that's a little, that's a little annoying. Especially if people keep doing it over and over. They know your weak spot now. He also has a video where he congratulates Giga on getting into Bishoujo and then asks Discord what that means. Well, you can't expect everyone to know everything, right? And as far as I know, VTubing is still a very isolated thing. And most people that have never heard about it take one look at it, see funny PNG lady talk, they're like, I sense a lot of illness here, you know? Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But I would not want to become flesh. I would have to do all my makeup and my hair every time, and I'm too darn lazy. I just want to sit here and vibe. Yeah. VTubing is pretty big nowadays. I think mostly for the big players though. Like indies in general are still fairly well, obviously they're fairly niche, right? Most people know only about the big players. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, the big news. Yes, it's going to be on Sunday. Here's the even smaller summary of big news. Come watch me on Sunday. That's the news. I can elaborate on the big news then. It's going into baseball. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. That is pretty cool. I'm not really into baseball. I do find it fun to play, but to watch a little less. But I think that about most sports, to be honest. Streaming on Sunday, woo! Well, I just wanted to get, since this is Catch Up Tuesday, I thought good opportunity to talk, right? To catch up a little bit, because I was told about this today. So I wanted to already tell you that Sunday is big day. Wolfie Hoylitzer, welcome. Can't wait to see everyone confused about Gura. Hey, she's cute. Welcome Ha as well. 6387. Although I guess if you're just an average bro that likes baseball, it is a bit of interesting combo. Yeah. Especially considering they're not like sports affiliated kind of place. It's idols. But then again, idols are very used to promoting very broad things, right? So it makes sense in that perspective. I kind of wish I could have had some baseball related stuff from them. It's cute. LA is a pretty nerdy city. It's big, so you're bound to get some people that like specific things. Girls who like baseball are very rare. I think girls that like sports in general are very rare. It is very rare. You have to almost kind of grow up around it in order to appreciate it, I think. I think that's how it works. It's not something that girls are pushed into liking. Yeah, that's probably the problem. It's the lack of exposure. When I was a kid, when it came to sports, the only thing I was exposed to was things like gymnastics. Because that was more of a girly thing to do. So, yeah. But not soccer, because you would get hurt. It wasn't volleyball, because you would get hurt. It wasn't hockey, because you would get hurt. But gymnastics was girly, or at least considered girly enough to be able to do. But I am as inflexible as a piece of plywood. So I never went to gymnastics. I never wanted to. I was like, Mom, I want to play volleyball. My mom didn't let me. So I just played casually. Gymnastics has very high rates of injury, but it's not considered a very gruff sport, and that's the difference. That's the difference. It's not considered like a contact sport where you can get hit in the face by your opponent. You leave for 5 minutes and I'm already out of my clothes again. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed it. I'm sorry. It happens in the blink of an eye. I personally, I don't really like watching sports except volleyball because it's just a good sport. But the rest, yeah, I'm not too much into it. Yeah, you just snap your own arms and legs. Isn't that much more empowering? You're in charge of everything, including your own injuries. Gymnastics is hard as heck though. It's really hard. You have to be extremely dedicated. Hello, totally different username. Hello too. It looks very nice, I think. Also, hello, Ha. Welcome. I don't know. I never got into any sport, to be honest with you. I just played it in school and that's about it. I just went running. That was my exercise. Just running. Beach volleyball is the more fun to watch, yes. And I am not biased because everyone's in a bikini. It's just prettier because you have outside sun and clouds and sea and yeah, sound pretty. What would you rather watch? A rubbery floor or sand? And clouds. You can go cloud watching. Like, wow, that cloud looks like a pair of what? You hate sand? No, I know it gets everywhere and it's coarse, but still. Alright, reference cat rat. You literally asked me that before. What do you mean? Do I have dementia or you? I can't tell. Ooh. Huh? Watch the orbital objects, always. We both have it. Okay, good. Now we can both point at each other and be confused. Everyone's wearing socks but no shoes. Socks in the sand? Ooh. You thought I would ignore it? No, I'm reading everything. I just can't. I don't have enough mouth speed to actually say all comments out loud. But my eyes glance over practically everything. Yes. Yes, it does. Also, thank you, JC, for pinning. Just so I don't have to condense big news into one singular word. Otherwise, I'll just end up screaming Sunday. Sunday! I see everything. Even this. Yes. I like how my point is still fairly on model, and then you have Mari's one. Don't read. Okay, I'll try not to. Oh, Maple had the idea. Nice. Thank you, Maple. Good idea. Very helpful for me. I'm going to run out of ways to condense my story otherwise. But yeah, big day on Sunday. Yeah. I don't have my own soy jack anymore. I only downloaded it once so I could point at emoticon on toilet, but I don't have it anymore. I have to get it again. But it's a hideous but good face. Very versatile. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. I can probably find the clip somewhere. Give me a second. Clips of all time. I still can't believe why the one time I said something. I said something that got taken out of context, and the clip is 12,000 views. Thank you guys for putting me on wherever that went. Thank you. Anyway, where is the one? What happened? Yeah, it's the one I tried to explain the fact that in Dutch you translate the word Indian as in from India to something that sounds a little suspicious in English, and I didn't realize it until I said it. Streich, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to Shibes. Welcome. Thank you. I'm trying to look for the funny pointing one. Let me try to see. It's pretty well hidden, I think. Let's see. It's cute how I repeat stuff like that without noticing. What am I repeating in this case? Holy shit, that's a long story, Boris. What? Can you condense that in one singular sentence, please? Thank you. I'm still looking for it. Where is it? Oh. Okay, it might take too long. There's no search feature. Do you need to read that or keep ignoring it? You know what? This is taking too long. Never mind. I can't find it, therefore it never happened. That's how life works. If you cannot see it, it's not real. Okay. If we find it back, you know what? I can reenact. Basically, what happened is that I was visited by my friend. I gave her highly quality food, and she ate it. And then it kind of... She hated it, and the food also hated her. So they were fighting internally. And then they were fighting for a few hours in a desolate place called the bathroom. And then as the stream joke, we put her on a toilet in my room here-ish. And I downloaded a soy jack model with the pointing finger and the mouth going like... And we're just laughing. That's it. That was the whole clip. Funny, right? The food one. This is the most visual storytelling ever. Yes, it was. I did not poison. No, I would have gotten poisoned too. It's not like I have an iron stomach. I just have apparently a tolerance for that particular stuff. Anyway, I've never eaten it ever again after. It's been like 2 years or something now, right? 2 years? How long ago was this? 2 years. 1 year. 2 years. 2 years. So, I should be absolved of my crimes, alright? I'm absolved. Summary. Sport is hilariously bipolar in its standards of safety. Ah! Yes, I believe that. The cuisine was too spicy. Imagine that Dutch cuisine is too spicy for a person. I think it was the grease content, to be honest. It was kind of high. was kind of high. Welcome, Penguin Underground. Welcome. What was the food? It was called Dutch Fusion Indonesian food. It's basically when you take authentic, delicious food from Indonesia and then you try to fit it into the extremely limited capabilities of taste for the Dutch. You take out the spice and replace it by grease, basically. Grease lightning! That's it. That's how you do it. So any tomato gets replaced by ketchup. Any spicy thing like red peppers or whatever gets replaced by paprika. What else? Spicy oil just becomes butter. That's how it works, basically. Red pepper, spicy, yeah. Yeah. Don't you call it red pepper? Like, jalapeno? Is that red or green? I don't know, actually. Stop the horror stories. Oh, also, Captain Ark, thank you so much for tier 2. Thank you. And an advanced as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Just pretend this glove makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, jalapeno is green. Okay, gotcha. I don't know my spices very well. I don't eat them. My food is very simple. Very high nutrition, but very simple. I like vegetables and rice and a protein. Yeah. And curries. I love curries, but they have to be sweet. Or just vegetable curries. Then it's good. I like a tiny bit of spice. Like a tiny bit of spice. A local magical girl with a gun gets her head bit off. What is it? I'm not good at riddles, by the way. Yeah, rice, egg, and veg and proteins. That's pretty much the spice of life, or at least the spice of clean eating. Is this a Madoka reference? I'm just confused. Where is this coming from? No, I thought you were talking about me. I was thinking to myself, at what point in my life did I have a gun and I got my head bit off? Huh. Not yet. Is that a future thing? Woo! Yeah, that's why I got confused. It's completely out of nowhere. Guys, you gotta... Oh, speaking of, this was a bit of an awkward segue, but I got my appointment for my test. Yay! I might, if I pass, I might get the card. The card. We will finally know what kind of test. It's the one where they test if you're very good at playing acoustic instruments. I don't have my test yet. I just got an appointment. I'm not qualified yet. Stop already graduating me. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even done anything. Yeah, it's my autism green card. I don't have to study. I'm getting my license for MMR. Shut up. No, I don't have that many traits. I got slightly bullied into it because I was like, is something wrong with me? Everyone on Twitch keeps saying I'm acoustic because they like speed runs. And I do like making lists, and I'm fairly bad at social stuff, and I hate change. I like routine. So now we know. Yay! What if they find something? They already found stuff before. It's fine. Anyway, if I get the pass, I'll and nothing changes, by the way. There's nothing you get from this. I just want to know myself. Do you like trains? Actually, no. I really don't care about vehicles. Is that good or bad? I like Toyotas, but only as a name. Really bad at social stuff, she says in front of hundreds of people. It is different, okay? I'm just yapping right now. That's not the same as maintaining friendships. Or inviting people to do stuff with you. And other things. Vehicles is specifically a guy flavor of autism. Okay. I wonder why. You're not people, you're shibes. Also, I guess that a little bit, but sounds a little weird to phrase it this way. You are shibes though. Let's see. Let's see what are the traits for women. You like planes?
I've seen people get obsessed with intricate subway systems. I used to think that was so weird until someone pointed out him that way with my home network and devices.
It's the same thing. Yeah, I get that. It's the same thing. Hi, it's me, your only viewer. Yeah, I didn't know I posted that. I was looking things up on Google, but I might have subconsciously typed that in the chat window just now. Let's see. What does it look like in women? Let me do my homework. Many of us have things we get obsessed about. Isn't that just normal though? Let's see. Anything different in women? Okay, I know that there's a thing called masking. Oh yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to investigate it. There is a thing called masking. It's when you learn at a young age to basically hide your behavior by doing the socially desired thing. You're not doing it out of your own volition. You're doing it because you know it's expected, but you don't really get why. Or at least, you know, it's not something you're doing yourself. So here they say it's like forcing yourself to make eye contact. That is me a little bit sometimes. I definitely prepare in advance to use specific things in conversation. I did that when I started streaming for like months. I was like, okay, here's some things I can talk about. Here's some jokes I can use, maybe. I don't know. Mimicking social behavior of others. Well, yeah, you just look and see, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that something everyone does though? Isn't that normal? I think it's normal, but maybe it's not. I thought making scripts on what to say to someone on the phone is completely sensible. Yeah, I thought it was normal. So here they say for women it's very hard to even see what's up. Yeah, preparing is just, I think it's just like normal, so you feel more confident and you feel more like less caught off guard. That's what I thought. That's what I still believe. So I'm kind of wondering if that is or isn't true. Yeah, how else would you know what to say? Yeah, exactly. Here they say sleep problems. Okay, shit. Obsessive interests, sensory sensitivity, social difficulties, managing conflict. Do I have problems managing conflict? Not so much anymore. I still avoid it, but for a different reason. Let's see. I don't really have a sensory sensitivity though. In fact, I put up noise loud because I am deaf as fuck. Likes anime. Yeah, masking makes it harder to diagnose because you just, pretend it's not there. Let's see. Increased interest in animals, fictional characters. Uh-oh. Or psychology. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. My degree is basically based on this. While interest is not unusual, the high level of intensity can be a trait. Oh no, I love fictional characters. Woodman, don't look. Don't look, Woodman. Don't look. Sleep problems. Yeah, I have massive sleep problems. Difficulty regulating their emotions. Include heightened reactions and states of discomfort or distress. Yes. Haha, I have anxiety. Repetitive behaviors. repetition of words or phrases, or resistant to change. Okay, I am a little resistant to change. I don't. Okay, guys, you saw my hand cam. Did I flap a lot? Guys, was I flapping? What was it within normal means of flapping? Constantly. Shut up. Just a bit. That's normal. I'm just Italian, okay? Checking for flaps. Okay. No, anxiety is not the same. Yeah, exactly. But I'm still wondering. I guess I'll have to do another handcam stream so you guys can verify with all your medical degrees. Am I right? All of your collective 300 medical degrees. Yeah, I see that. I see it framed above you, like a nice wooden frame with your medical degree from the University of. You know, I can't. The University of. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, armchair shibologist. Let's see, anxiety and depression.
I'll have you know I was trained by Dr. Google himself.
Dr. Google, well, so are actual doctors, so I that's not weird. Stress, anxiety, and depression. Ho ho, triple whammy. That's it. More likely to internalize and camouflage. Usually, it's comorbid with anxiety and depression. Oops, I'm in danger. So what they look for is communication or social interaction challenges, repetitive behaviors or restricted interests, or sensory issues. Okay, I don't have the third one for sure. I don't have problems with anything really. I think I'm safe. I just wanted to know. Just in case. So I can the reason why I wanted to know is in case it's like because of this I struggle with being social, perhaps there's a way for me to cope better and be better at the social thing. That's why I wanted to know. If it's not the case, it just means that I am a scrub and I need to be better. But at least it's my own fault and not because I'm wired wrong or different, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, if we put all of our combined knowledge together, we are probably worth at least 10% of a doctor. Finally won't get asked for grandchildren. I don't think that would stop her. I am fairly sure that will not stop her. Although she stopped asking for a while, so I guess she finally got the clue. Yay! You appreciate people have become more accepting. Honestly, I think it's such a... I don't know. It's become a bit of a joke, hasn't it? Yeah. I slightly agree with you. I know I skimmed over it a little bit just so I can reply fast, but I kind of agree with you. It's the same way that everyone always goes like, oh, you're so pale and stuff. It's a little overdone. It's like an overplayed joke. I kind of agree with you in that sense. But for me, I wanted to know on a personal level because I do struggle with some things. So I thought, hey, maybe it's related. Maybe not. I just want to know. So healthcare here is free, so might as well try, right? If it helps me in even just a little bit, just to cross something out as, you know, unrelated, it helps me. So that's why I'm doing it. I know it's being turned into a meme in a lot of places, but for me, it's actually serious. Yeah, I just want to know. Online tests are the worst thing to do. Like, you will always end up with something really freaky and exotic. Also, I waited for 2 years. That's true. I did wait. I actually forgot about it. And then I got a phone call and I was like, who's this? And they're like, yeah, we're the place that does the thing. And I'm like, oh, right. Right, that thing. Right, I forgot about it. I had to wait that long. Yeah, a good thing chat never overuses jokes. Yeah, you guys are very sensible. That's very true. Are we? Maybe on a good day. I mean, I haven't seen any milk in a while, so I guess you guys forgot about it, which is good. Good. Please keep forgetting. For the love of God, keep it out of your vocabulary. Thank you. And it's back. And it's back. What did I bring it up? I didn't. It's in the chat. If I say it out loud, it's because I saw it in the chat. Okay, fine. I'll ignore it the next time I see it. I'll ignore it. You enjoy strawberry milk and banana milk? Yeah, I like banana milk. Good. It's tasty. It's not nutritious. It's just tasty. If you ignored it, yeah, they'll ignore it again soon. People don't have very high, good memory. They're just like me. For real, for real. You guys have a memory like a sift, just like me. It just comes in, passes through, it's gone. Ignore this, pants grab. Or shibe grab in this case. Well, I'm grabbing my pants. Remember what? I don't know. Something. I'm sapping your memory away. Yeah, I need to replace my own. It's like I'm like a NAS. I have to take your memory and put in my own slots. Give me your drive. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Give me your drive. I need to update mine actually. I'm running out of space. That quick. I have too much stuff. I even did some deduplication and compression to kind of make sense, but still got a lot of stuff. Also a lot of anime. Don't look at our memories. It's literally just a wall for a lot of you because you just stare at one thing all day. Even cleared all of the downloads. Exactly. I'm on top of my game. People will remember once they get their own shibe. Yay! The shibes have landed. I will get them soon. And if all things work out, I'll be able to send out all the merch at the end of this month. Yay! Yeah. Finally, it's happening to us all. Shibe in the mail! I'll have to see if well, I know that Shibe is vacuum sealed, so don't worry once you get him. He's a little flat, but you have to kind of massage all the floof to come back into shape. Just kind of ruffle him up. Just kind of shake and just, like an accordion, just and it should fluff up. Yeah. Be sure to dive into it. Yeah, I'm sure landing in a lot of plastic will be very good for me. Throw him at something. I could, but I don't want to do that to my poor shibes. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to reshape your shibe. If you want to throw them into something, if you want to, I don't know, douse them in something, up to you. Up to you. Let's hope no package is lost. It'll be probably all tracked because of the size of the parcel. So that still doesn't guarantee that it will, not get lost. But usually it's like less than 0.5% that gets lost. It's just, it's a little bit up to your location, unfortunately, whether it happens or not. But even I've lost stuff before. Even I have lost stuff. There's plenty of things that I never ended up getting. Thankfully, most of the things I've sent out have arrived. Yeah. You may grab a shibe at Dokumi. Yeah, there'll be a few. I don't have many leftovers. As in extras, I should say. It's not leftover. I got extra. And I'll give them to Freya. She's going to be at Dokumi at the end of this month. And I still have to meet up with her to give her everything. So I'll see you soon too. Yay! You've had good luck with posting things? Good. For me, I'm just fighting the local delivery people. And it's such a fight. It gets worse every year, I think. Sometimes I feel like I have to camp the door. Like not even my own door, but the front door. I have to camp just in case they throw in a "you were not home" sticker when I'm literally right there. I'm so tempted to open up my side of the locker and then wait until the post guy opens up the little flap and then just peer through my little eyes. Like I'm just kind of like this, and when he opens it up, he just sees my eyeballs. I'm like, "Hello, I'm home," I'm kind of tempted to just do that, just to. I don't want to give them a heart attack, but I do want to give them a warning that I am here, and I'm watching. And if you don't give me my stuff, I will literally. I will jump on top of your car like the little. I will step on your little. What's it even called? Like the backside is like a license plate. There's enough space to step, and I'll follow you. I'll go wherever you're going, and I'll ask where's my mail. Yes. Yeah. You don't even bother putting your address. Yeah. There's a few things that I no longer am even able to get, so I'm thinking of doing the same. I'm getting annoyed. So I hope Shipes will get delivered properly, because I did have some things that went missing, and I had to fight to get it reorganized, and it's too annoying. Release us, mailman. Pick us back. Yeah, big steppy. Most hardworking delivery guy. Shaky's Pizza. Is that good? Is that good pizza? If it's called Shaky, it sounds like they specialize in other things. Yeah, Shipes should be sent out end of this month. So depending on where you live, it might take a few days or a week or something, but it will come. They have potatoes and chicken. Delicious. 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 Today I had pizza, but homemade pizza. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Very basic. Just cheese, mushroom, tomato, onion. Done. Basic, but good. From scratch. Yes. From scratch. It's pretty simple, but just takes a little bit of space and get the flour everywhere, and I have to clean it, but that's fine. Delicious. Tomorrow I have to, unfortunately, go to the thing, the place. So I have to figure out something easy. It's office day. Bleh. Office day. My worst. No, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not as far away as the previous office, but still, I don't like it. It's still very tiring. Very, very tiring. And it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'll probably just get a steam meal. I just pop it in the microwave. How many trains? How many transfers? I think it's 3 of them. Yeah, 3. Fun. Ooh, exactly. Hello, Makis. Welcome. It's pretty annoying, but you kind of get used to it. And I also actually don't mind sitting in public transport because I just read. I actually asked Mint for some advice on what to read, and she gave me some very promising looking books. So I'm going to acquire them, and then I'm going to have a good read, and I'll be able to spend some time actually getting enlightened while I'm waiting. Mint's book recommendations must be something. I ask for... No, they're all very serious things, actually. I've never listened to an audiobook. No, I haven't. I kind of wonder if my thoughts will just wander off when I'm listening to someone just go like, and today, well, we are here to listen to the book. This book in particular, where little Timmy was going to the forest with his grandpa. And, like, is that how they tell the story? Or is it more like, I guess it depends on who's reading, but... I imagine it sounds probably like a documentary. Some are pretty animated. Do they do voices, or is it like one singular like character voice? Does a good Tommy Wiseau impersonation. Hello, Raymond. Welcome. Depends on the narrator. Again, okay. But what do you guys prefer? If they're kind of silent, not silent, but if they're kind of, talking in their voice and they're like, Timmy goes to the store. The store is closed. Timmy says, fuck, I guess I'll go elsewhere. Or more like, Timmy went to the store, but it was closed. And he said, fuck! And then, you like voices and drama. Okay. You like the machine voice. Oh, you don't like people? Like, you don't like listening to real people? Aw. I don't know what I prefer, actually. I guess I'll have to give it a shot, but getting audiobooks is pretty hard here because I do have a subscription to the library, but I have the one for online only because A, I don't have a library nearby, and B, it's also cheaper this way, but... And I do have some audiobooks, but it's all in Dutch, I think. Maybe I should read a book again on stream. I did it once. It was pretty fun. It's on YouTube somewhere. Maybe I can read some of the things I found. But it will be more of a tough read. It's not like a fiction. Are there audiobooks for light novels? Don't think so. At least not from a library. I have never seen weep stuff in the library here. Read Quantum Mechanics. Do you want a bedtime story? That sounds like one. I don't even think I can pronounce like 90% of the words in there. There's lots of free books from Project Gutenberg. Oh, okay. Let me check that out. Oh, cool. A volunteer effort to digitize and archive cultural works. Encourage the creation and distribution of ebooks. Oh. Since 1971. Dang. Oh, they even have Dutch books. Dang. Quite a lot too. Dang. Oh, that's pretty impressive. What keyboard do I use? I have a Mons Geek keyboard. It's one way to get smart. Yeah, honestly, I don't really read enough. Well, I read stuff that's on topic for my work, but not really general knowledge stuff. And I used to be a bit more well-rounded in that sense back when I was still studying, but that's been a while. So I feel I'm kind of dumbing down. Probably not helping. I'm watching VTubers. So I felt like, maybe it's time for me to brush up some stuff. And maybe if I read, I'll be able to get my vocab a bit more up to shape too. Sherlock Holmes. I never read a single Sherlock Holmes story. And I've definitely never read a Shakespeare. At least not from my... Like, I've seen the scripts from Shakespeare, like the plays, but not as I've not read them. I've just seen them. That's not the same. Or movification of them. It's pretty good. Early Holmes stories. VTubers are intelligent. It depends. But overall, I would say they're probably smarter than you think. Yeah. Shakespeare or Shakespeare is too boring. A lot of words. The man got paid by the word. Of course he's going to just fluff it out. That's how I did it too. Fluff it out. Paper too short? Add a bunch of words. They don't have to mean anything. Just add them. Have I read any translated Japanese books? Yes, I have. They're usually a bit more on the symbolism side, from what I noticed. Yeah. They're smarter than you. Probably also true in some cases. I think sometimes people forget that they may know something, like a lot about a specific topic, and if someone else doesn't, then they may appear not so bright to them. But you have to remember that, everyone has their expertise in certain things. So it just depends on your perspective. Just add a bunch of words. Just do it. Do it. Russian translated books, probably. I wouldn't know, because if I read it in English or Dutch, I would have to guess by the author's name where they're from. And usually, it's pretty impossible to tell. It doesn't mean much anymore. Plenty of times I see a Dutch-sounding name when they're American, so it doesn't mean anything. Shakespeare work was written to be performed for and enjoyed by commoners. Well, I mean, it's if the people are happier, then that's good. I know everything there is to know for MMR. That's not really true. Every time I watch a run, I learn at least 20 things. So, no, I have plenty to learn. Plenty! But, I did ask Lazric, because I was talking to Lazric. He's the one that made the Nina 64 mod. Because I was wondering how hard would it be to turn Mario 64 or Nina 64 into like a crazy thing. And that one turned out to be pretty difficult. But I wondered the same thing about like other games. So I might be able to turn other games into crazy stuff, or at least like model swapped or voice swapped. Yeah. How long until the brain is full of only? I would have to really dive into it. I'm a bit too, I guess, spread out right now to really commit to anything, which is kind of a shame for me, I feel. Yeah, I really want to play some games. I do. Rip to the peasants. They would not love that. They would question everything. Let me tell ya. Super Nina RPG. I feel like there's less impact of replacing a sprite in that one, for some reason. Newer games made with popular engines can be easy to mod. Newer games, but I like when games are ancient and quirky. You know what? Flip you, Ninofies your nostalgia game. Ooh, wait, could you put me in Sunshine? Oh, put me in Sunshine. Ooh, I love Sunshine. I would replay it instantly if I could. Yeah! Could you put like my new model in there? Resident Evil me. Ooh. Chrono Trigger, I would need to have a whole sprite sheet. Nina Valentine. Yeah, I could replace all the voice lines to go like, Barry, what's going on? Is that Chris's? Wesker! You replace everything. No, I can't say I almost became a Nina sandwich. I'm not the one saying that. You'd have to replace Barry's lines. Joseph! I mean, I could replace everyone else's lines. I'll like Barry, I'll be like, you're almost a Jibble sandwich. And Wesker will be like, hello, my name is Albert Wesker. I am the captain of the Alpha team. Wow, what a mansion. Hold on, let me grab the cutscene. Let's try it out right now. Resident Evil intro cutscene. With subtitles, please. Wait, which one? Am I? It has to be the first like PlayStation game, right? It has to be the first. Yeah, it has to be the first game. The PlayStation version, because it's funnier. I think the remake is a bit too serious. Wait, let me try to find it. I'll try to dub over everyone. If there's subtitles, I could do it. Oh, there's no subtitles. Fuck. Oh shit. How am I gonna do? Oh, I guess I could do it this way. Okay, I'll show you guys the thing, and I'll just wait for them to say the line, and I'll just repeat the line. Okay, that'll be how it will be. You guys will watch without music. I'll listen to the music and the lines, and I'll just dub them over as I hear them.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Jill, can you go? I'm going with her. Chris is our old partner, you know. Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
That's it. How do you rate my dub? 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10. Well, we didn't get to the blood yet, but yes. Wait, don't go! That's outside still. They're saying that to the little helicopter guy. Would I have to dub this over seriously or not? Because I did the same intonation as the actual cutscene right now. Full ham. Okay, I would ham it up. Richard. Oh, I would have to voice Richard. Oh, this big snake, poisonous. Oh, yeah, I would do it. Let me in. Lead into the camp. Okay, I'm gonna campify the shit out of it. This place, they're terrible demons. Richard. Yeah, this is just the quality of what you can expect on Sunday. Debatable. I like to believe I did a little bit better on Sunday's content. Add random Japanese phrases. Why? This was a very American game. With very American people in it. With very American dialogues. Like, look at this! It's very powerful. Against living things. Very, very American dialogues. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. I wonder if they already gave me the... Oh no, not yet. Okay, they're still building their thingy. Okay, I'll know more in the future. What about me? The big test is having to sing all the snippets of Icy Gaze. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you mean, but what about you? I have this. Oh, that reminds me of that stupid video that I keep trying to show you guys where they took all the voice lines from the first game and they made it into this really weird innuendo-filled conversation. Will Glass Redeem his kill? Really? Why? It should be there. Aww. Okay. Take a look at this. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, I cleared the queue. Oh, it's the song that plays while introducing the characters. I didn't know that. I'm not very familiar with the names of the soundtrack. Out of context. Let's see if I can find it. Oh no, is this the one? Let me check. Okay, yeah, this is not even out of context. This is just how stupid the game is. Hold on. This is in context. How do they do that?
Don't scare me.
That's what I was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry?
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this.
It's forest.
It's forest.
Oh my god.
It's awful.
It's so bad. I love it. 10 out of 10. Would hire all of them again. Take a look at this. It's incredible. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if they had no one to direct them, or how did this happen? It's forest because there's a forest outside. Honestly, I totally see that. They were looking outside into the forest when they said that line. And you don't see anyone on that particular scene because it's so blurry. And they're covering up the guy with their own bodies, as in you can't see. Oh yeah, they did hire a musician that pretended to be deaf. Yeah, that was for the director's cut. They wanted to make a new soundtrack, but the guy was not actually a composer. He was actually hiring someone else to do it for him, and the original VAs were all English teachers. Oh, that's kind of cute. They were like part of the like JET program or something, or whatever the equivalent is. Yeah, this is the music that they replaced in the game. Clown basement. This actually shipped, by the way. This was in the game. It does sound a little bit like Don't Starve. You're right. When they're talking, they have like a little sound effect for them. You're right. That is a little bit what it sounds like. Could be out of Sonic 06. Don't do Sonic 06 dirty like that. I still have to play that game.
Ninin Jam, thanks for 42 months of shibes and vibes.
Thank you, Big Muppet,
Ninin
also
Jam.
for 42 months. Thank you! Thank you very much. Someone with functioning ears listened to that and said, yay! I mean, there's one where someone tried to save it. Like a remix? I think this might be one of them. Wait, this is someone who made an a cappella version. No, this is definitely not better. Well, there's a lot of remixes where they try to improve. I can't find the one I'm thinking of. Anyway. Basement reworked. Maybe that's will help me out. Let me see what this one is about. Let me see what this one's about. Let me try to find it. Okay, here's one. It's not the one I'm thinking of, but it's still funny enough.
Well, you can't play music with a piece of paper.
Hooray! Hooray! That was great, Squidward. All those wrong notes you played made it sound more original.
What? I didn't play any wrong notes.
Yeah, see, you're playing it like this. When ordinarily it goes like this. I'm partially doing it in the key of A minor myself.
That's the original though.
Nothing like a duet between buddies, eh?
This is not the one, but it's still funny. You're spooked? Yeah, you should be. You're in the basement. It's cold, dark, and lonely. Anyway, guys, I kind of wanted to pick up a game because I feel like gaming, and when I want to feel like I'm gaming, I want to go gaming. Yeah. So for today, I was thinking. I know it's Tuesday. We're gonna go to the gaming. I was thinking of the platform 8 one because it looks funny. Or we can do something else game-wise. But I was thinking of it's like it's the new find the funny little thingy that changed game. Wait, am I being de-transformed? What's happening? It's I thought so too. It might be a fun little short game to do. Inside of the Zatsu. More power. Power unlimited. People still trying to throw shibes at me and they still can't aim. So sad. You guys, keep trying. At least you'll improve your aim over time if you're lucky. Yeah, I'm going into Super Nina too. I have more forms. I barely started. Fix our sights. No, you've bad aim. Ow. Well, not that one, but the previous thrower. It had bad aim. Ow. The previous throw. Okay, fine. You're getting better. You're getting slightly better. It's only a 10% miss, I think. I think only. So, I don't know what's wrong with you. I like to believe it's just, you put on the spot. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard and difficult to excel at something if you're just put on the spot and suddenly you have to do the thing you haven't practiced in a while and you're a little rusty. I get it. Okay. The XCOM kind of 10% miss. Yes, you're basically right in front of me. Like literally you can almost touch and then you still miss. That kind of basically XCOM, yes. It always seems to miss when I'm in this form. Huh, do you think it's related? Hold on, let me take this off. Alright, try again. Let's see if you guys still miss. I'm waiting. Oh my god, you might be right. It's a force field. Yeah! It might be actually a force field. I'm being protected by magic. Ow! I wonder why it's making it different though. It shouldn't. It has nothing to do with it. Whoa! Somehow it breaks on it. Amazing. Slightly. No, my magic is doing as planned. It's creating a barrier around me. It's protecting me from evil forces of people throwing stuff at me. It shouldn't change the target alignment. It shouldn't. It has nothing to do with it. Not a bug, just a feature. Yeah, I'm just more powerful than ever. Exactly. More powerful than I've ever been before. Let me start the game so we can hop in. It's loading. Give me a second. Okay. I'm in the train. I'm in the train. Okay, let's go. Hi. Hi. We are in this game. Should have audio. Should have audio. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. So, basically, this is a sequel to the game we played before called Exit 8. This is a similar game to the Shinkansen Zero that we played during the Subathon, I believe. So it's quite a while ago. Was it during Subathon? I don't remember. Anyway, we played it. We are on a train. Oh, birthday. Yeah, I was thinking it doesn't sound that long ago, but it was during a longer stream from what I remember. But yeah, very realistic. I have no reflection, which is very realistic. For I am not real. It could be a prequel. Yeah, you're right. We haven't arrived yet. I also was thinking exactly the same as Voice. Basically, Exit 8 came out first. They basically rejuvenated the whole observation genre, where you just walk somewhere and things change and you have to find out what. Then Shinkansen Zero came out, which is inside of a train. It's a chill-ass art game. It was the same idea, but inside of a train. And now we have the sequel to Exit 8, which is also in a train, just like the previous Shinkansen game. So everyone's just looking at each other. And yeah, Tanya has a reference in Shinkansen Zero because she is a chill-ass fan and she does a lot of playtesting as far as I know. This is a Strand type game, as you can see from the realistic graphics. And she likes trains. Yeah. Indeed. Something about the self going around, maybe? I don't know. As always, there are lots of pictures and people. And me being weird. And I don't do this in actual trains, guys. It's the same guy as before. Is it? I thought he had more hair. Or did so much time pass between? Oh no, his hair is just not really rendering. Okay, sorry. He has the same shoes with no socks. Is that what you remembered that? That's interesting. I see where you were looking before. All those seats, and then I would decide to sit here. I want to see what he's doing. He's just tapping. But yeah, basically this game is all about... Wait, is this the same... Okay, that's kind of weird. But yeah, this game is about noticing differences. And it is kind of like a horror game, Mas Toby Lad. But it's probably not super spooky. But you have to look at the environment and all the things you see. I was like, is that polka? I was like, no, I don't think so. But yeah, you have to remember, where are you going? What's up next? Jitsu wa Raisin. Okay. You have to remember, but it's so far not a lot of things to remember, right? Like there's just a bunch of posters, a bunch of ads. I will definitely not remember the posters for a while. Zone energy. For all your energy needs to get into the zone. There's too much to remember. Please check electric sign. I can't. I am too stupid. But there we go. You loop. That's the game. So I guess if it works the same as the previous, you can also go backwards. You cannot go backwards. Okay. Well, that's kind of... Jibe? Oh. You want to ride this train? It does look very, very, very comfy, doesn't it? It does. There's an orange cat. My favorite. Do I need to sit? Oh, I do. Hello? Can I sit next to him? Oh no. Oh no, I can. Sup? What you doing? Anything fun going on today? Anywhere you're going in particular? What stop are you getting off on? Are you texting your girlfriend or your mom? Your mom girlfriend? I mean, it's okay if you're into that. It's, you know, everyone does whatever. Oh, you're browsing TikTok. Cool. Have you been to the Museum of Kobe? Yeah, I haven't. Or boyfriend. It is Pride Month. It's watching a stream. What's in your bag? It looks like it would fit a laptop or something. Yeah, I don't know. He's not very talkative. Can I just go anywhere? Wait. What the? Huh? Hello. Where do I get out? Sanza, Shirakawa, Itsuzuhara, Muke, Nawata, Chiban. 8. Yeah. Platform 8. Hachiban. Number 8. So far, I'm a little confused on what to do. Where to go? That doesn't look right. Hello? What? This is, Oh. Is that different? It's already open, unless it's because this one's open. Are things changing already? I hope so. Hi? Is that a... Oh, I thought it... I heard someone kind of... Oh! He changed! Guys, we finally... Yeah, was that breathing? I thought so too. Is he feeling okay over there? Is he alright? I think his hands look a little reddish. Is he drunk? Did he stab himself on something? Does he have a head? I think he's bent forward a little bit. Oh, also, is the stream already on platform 8 as a stream title? Like, sorry, stream category? It is. Okay, thank you. He's supposed to sit, as we can see from here, but he's currently standing and still sitting in the next booth. Please go check. Not having a head is bad for your health. True. Oh, he actually doesn't have a head. You're right. I thought it was just... Oh, he looks a little drunk, but I guess that's expected if you don't have a head. Sir? Should I give him a hand? Or some help? Or some... I should give him a head, right? Because he doesn't have one. He already has hands. you know, it might be contagious. What if he takes mine? And he has a cute little anime girl as a head instead. Oh, I can't. What, I can't leave? Can I sit? Well, nothing out of the ordinary. He will just walk past me, right? It will take a while, but he'll get there. Is he walking towards me? I think he's walking forward. I mean, it's taking a while, but... He's looking a little moldy inside of his shirt. Maybe he didn't dry it properly when I took it out of the washer. I can't tell if he's going to be in front of me and then turn around, or he's leaving. A nice ass, though. Sorry, I shouldn't be looking that way. Should I try to help him? Like, he's stuck on the door. Yeah, I mean, he's tall enough to be fine. Okay, let's get past him. If I can get up. Will he turn around? No. No, he's just having a good time. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na. That's it. We survived. Woo! And it's gone. He's having a bad day. Da-na-na-na. 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 Have a bad day. Feel what it's like to have no head. And you need to go outside. If you have a bad day. You have a bad day. Okay, so what changed? Are we supposed to look for things to change, or do we just go? Woo! What? What? I didn't see him. He was kind of like weirdly invisible, like Alien versus Predator. He was cloaked. Yeah, I heard the tipsy-tapsies of his feet too, but then I couldn't... Excuse me? You can't... You don't have permission! Oh, he's doing a fuck, I have to do a TikTok dance. Da-da-da-da! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm on TikTok. Do-do-do. Ooh. Ooh. Please share your followers with my TikTok account. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. What if I sit next to you? This is kind of creepy. What? Are you recording me for proof or evidence? It's kind of weird. This does make his head look really tiny. Maybe he just has big hands. Is he a shibe? Do I go back if it's bad? Or do I keep going? No, I can't leave. Wait, don't you beat the game by just running forward the whole time then? Is it not how you beat any of these? You always go forward? I don't think I want to go in here. Should I say hi? I cannot go back. No, door closed. Door closed behind me. Walk up to him. I just stepped into his gym. Can I teleport from seat to seat? Do not look. It says do not look. Do not look. Miteru nai? No, miteru na. I think it says mite, at least pronunciation-wise. Miteru na? Miru na? Miru na? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, I can tell. It's the kanji for see, I think. And then they just do backwards. Can I look at his feet? Ba-da-da-da-da. gonna turn around to see if you're not there anymore. Because it's not good to look at people and make eye contact. Because it's scary. Next is... Where are we going? Oh, L2. We survived 2 of them. Minozuka. L2! Okay, he seems fine. Nothing happening here. I think. Yeah, you have to just survive, it seems. I think I'm still in number 2. Yeah, I'm still number 2. Does that mean I have to... Oh, he doesn't have a phone. It's very tiny. Do I have to look at the thing? And then go... Once I've seen it, and then I can continue? Because I can never go back. It's not... It's average. An average size phone. He's just using an iPhone 5, okay? iPhone 5 SE in modern times. It's just a little... It's for the people with smaller hands. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Am I supposed to identify it? It looks the same. It looks... Isn't it tinier? It's not really filling out his hand anymore. Your hand is cramping just looking at it. I don't... Maybe it's this one? Dinoman? Mineral Fango? Mineral Fango? What? Is it mango or fangs? What's inside of here? Ooh. Mineral Fango. Oh, there's a yellow thing on it now. I guess we went up. What's that about? Duck? Baseball? Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly has disappeared. What's the anomaly? Who? Who is the anomaly? Is the anomaly already on the other side? Can I see it? I guess the paper is? Aww. Just a little bit of Zatsu to be safe. Maybe it's something outside. I don't see anything different. Something got added. It says disappeared. So I have to wait for something to be gone. Maybe it's already gone. Was I too slow? Ask Oji-san if he's seen anything. Okay. Mr. Oji-san, have you seen any funky fresh anomalies around? Anything fun? Anything hip happening in Anomaly Land? Wait, is that the one? Oh no, that's just a guy behind his computer. Maybe I have to look at it? I don't know. Do not proceed until the anomaly... In this car. So it's in this one. It's in this cart. Has to be a poster, yeah. I don't know which ones are gone though. Opening campus. Lady getting very connected to her phone and her tub. The imitation taco. Something. Oh, that might be it. Was it that? Okay, we found it. Oh, bendy. Is this about, making space or something? Minasan. Something energy. Mettemasu ka? I think it's about making space. Yeah, isn't this about being considerate? Yeah. Consideration. Okay. Yeah, reading the atmosphere. Didn't I play that with Soya before, I think? Or was it Freya? I played it and it was kind of weird. In-game ads for Kukiyomi? Apparently, yes. Okay, what happened here? We're in L3. Sanza coming up next. Do we see anything of interest here? We still have a, I guess the phone was not tiny last time? Wait, is there another person in this cart? No. Maybe I should just run. It seems like not all things change all the time. By the look of it. I'm just scanning around. I have some trouble focusing on what would have changed. Oh, there you go. Oh. People! I don't like this train anymore. It used to be comfy and now it's full of vibrating people. I don't know why they are. What are they doing to do that? This is totally okay. Anxiety simulator. This lady has a very weird expression. Am I supposed to just walk past everyone? I think so. Just dodge them. You can't talk on the train, it's rude. Let's see. We are at number 4, I think. Shirakawa. It looks like scanned in the 3 models. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, anything that changed? The physics are still settling. They just got added. They haven't yet quite found their groove. I think every time something changes, it's on the 3rd time I go through the cart. I don't know if that's just coincidence or it's just what it is. So maybe now? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe not? Oh, it's stuck. He's gone! He's gone! He's dead. Quick, take his place. Yes. This is my seat now. Oh! There he is. Hey, finders keepers. Finders keepers. He's still in our heart. No, he's right there. He's coming for me. Okay, then I'm leaving. You can't. Do I have to let him in? Hello? That's kind of a... Ah! He's slow walking to me. I've never been more afraid of people slow walking to me. Oh my god. Terrifying. I don't like when people like ambush me. It was very slow running. I mean, fast walking. That makes more sense. Power walker. Old man jump scare. Yes. I'm just gonna until things actually change, as in the door doesn't open. Oh, it's completely voided out. You see that? Woo! Tickets? Did he ask for tickets? You want tickets? I'll have tickets. Open the door or kudasai, right? Oi. ごめんなさい。わかりません。いえ。I mean, he's very polite. He's very polite. Anyone? We should be polite, right? This game is testing my politeness. Probably the door will open as soon as I get close. Or no, it doesn't. Oi. If a ghost is nice to you, do you cooperate, or should you do the opposite? Oh, I clicked on it and it disappeared. It was a nice one. It was a nice ghost. I could have been polite back. Oh, Muge. Number 6. Number 6. Woo! Can I stay in here? Close the door, please. Basically me. White woman jump scare. Should I run past her? What if she makes conversation with me if I lock eyes? Not sure if run or sit. She looks aggressively friendly, if you know what I mean. Doesn't she look aggressively friendly? Like she has a big smile on her little literal plaster face. I don't know, maybe we should... Wait, what does the... Look away. Wait, what does it say? Not look away. It says not look away, right? Do not look away. We have to keep an eye on her. Alright. Yeah, she's having a great time over there. How am I supposed to... I have to open the door now. Oh no. She's kind of cute, isn't she? Like I said, she's aggressively friendly, but I guess maybe not. Normally if you make eye contact with them, I don't want to look back. She would come sprinting. There's one thing people love doing in this train, and it's sprinting at you. Ooh. Okay. Do not move when it's bright. Okay, hold on. Do not move when it is bright. Okay, so I have to wait for it to be dark. Oh my god, it's the funny girl! Oh, I don't like that. Small children are the spookiest. Especially if they're Asian. And they have like long hair. Yeah. That does look like Squid Game. It's the first thing I thought too. Just cute outfit though. What happens if she gets you? I don't want to test. She looks kind of cardboardy though. Oh, it's changing. Doesn't she look like cardboard? Is it just me? Hello, little girl. I'm almost at your destination. She has a very cute outfit. Should I sit down? Get away from the door, child. I'm trying to sit down. Child. I might have to push her. Hello, Emma, welcome. I'll push her. Hello, child. Move. It worked! Can I move yet? It's still bright. I guess it's okay now. We defeated the child. Oh. And we died. And to heaven we go. Woo! Is this good or bad? What does it say? Oh, we're at 8. Are we done? Wait, are we here? Are we there? I've gone, ascended to heaven. That was pretty short. It was very short. My eyes! Was it that easy? It was. It was even easier than the original, and like 1/5 of the length. Also, they had to credit Open Sans and Roboto as a font. Did they run out of things to credit? I guess so. Not much of a credit scene if you only have to say game made by me. The end. So Pygmy, thank you so much for subscribing. 37 months. Thank you. Thank you. Anomaly 19. 19. Oh, we're going to go through all the anomalies now? Is that what this is? Oh. They will break your legs if you don't credit. I mean, Google is pretty intense, aren't they? I have to see. 19. Well, what is... Who am I... Am I supposed to look for something? Anomaly 19. From my... Ooh! Yeah! That's dangerous. Oh, look. We're, Oh. This one again? Aha! Hi. Hi. Nice eyeball. You should probably blink. You're gonna dry out your eyeball. Evidence from that reddish glare you already got going over there. Oh, he's following me. Hi. Can you please blink? You're making my eyes hurt. It's my only viewer. Do I really want my only viewer to do that? I mean, there's 2 viewers, clearly. Look, there's 1 and there's 2. And maybe number 3 is even here. See? Yeah, here's number 3. And perhaps no, we ran out of people. I have only 3.
Got him!
That scared me. That actually scared me. Oh, number 17. I have to say this one is a lot less scary than the previous one, and the one that imitated the imitation. That's impressive. I feel like they're like bad coffee. They get weaker with every pour. Is just it being read it? Yep, okay. It reminds me of Ocarina of Time Chaos Mode. Sometimes the game just turns a shade of whatever. Oh, here it is. Don't go until the anomaly is gone. So again, it's probably a poster. Let's see. Unless... Did you see it? No. Is it outside? Huh? Anomalies? Oh. Hello? Now I saw it. Big red circle around it. I saw it. Confirmed. Yeah, I feel like this game is definitely a step down. Like, it only spawns the next anomaly on the third, like, change. Ooh, sumo wrestling. Oh, wait, outside? No. Sideways? Huh? Okay. The classic T-shaped train. This is a church-shaped train. Very interesting. The urge to go outside, actually. Can I? Guys, would you? Do you get intrusive? I'm getting a little intrusive over here. Yeah, I'm getting a little intrusive. Okay. Do it? Are you sure? Like, it sounds pretty final. Like, if I jump out of here, it sounds pretty... it sounds pretty much like a deal breaker, like a game ender. It'll be fine. If I break a bone, would you nurse me to health? Would you leave me on the side of the road? You can't see anything going on. Okay. Out we go. That was fun. Please check electric signs. Oh. Wrong way, huh? Okay. A bank insurance doesn't cover walking out of a train. Oh, well, neither does it... Okay. Whoop! And down we go again! Woo! It seems a little dangerous. Guys, it's kind of interesting to see how they did this. Like, look. The way the train realigns. Anyway, let's go down. I'm training to be sent into space. Yeah, they're testing my G-forces. I'm becoming a rocket. I feel a little bit confused now, though. Oh, look. Fog. Do not get off. Why not? Why not? I can't even get off. Also, you're not supposed to do that in a train. Right? Door open? Oh, guys, should I get off? I mean, this is platform. This is Kukudo. Do not get off. Kukudo. I missed it. No. Oh, I got. Oh, they didn't give me enough time to think about it. Fuck. Oh, nah. Always go with your gut feeling. What could be wrong with going, like, outside? I mean... Woo, child! Am I supposed to look at the child? What am I supposed to do? It's such a weird... It's such a weird out-of-place child model. Kick the child. Do we have an option? What does this say? Any child instructions? Anomaly 11. God, this is a... Find me. Sagashite. Child, where are you hiding? Child. Child, I don't have time for hide and seek. Find me. Are you outside, child? Are you a poster now, child? Hide and seek, more like free babysitting. Give us a little jump scare. Well, I don't know if it's just me, but for me the spookiest kind of ghosts are women and children, and I don't know how they do it. Like, what is so inherently... I found the child! Why couldn't I do this? When I tried this in the game, it didn't let me. She's just standing there. Hello, child. Yeah, she can just chill like that. Aren't you jealous too, Shadow? Hello, by the way. I mean, if I were... What the fuck? Multiple ghost childs now? Sick. Are they still here? Okay, maybe they're still here. Woo! Woo! Okay, maybe I don't want to see more of those ghost children. You know what? I'm kind of cured. Yeah, I'm kind of getting cured from children right now. I'm too big to be a child. True. I didn't consider that. Anomaly number 9. Number 9. The ghost of Christmas past, but it's my womb. Do you think this game is made just to symbolize my age going up? Someone's dragging me. I can't move. Something is dragging me. Should I check? Oh, it's him again. Hi. I couldn't run. I was wondering what was causing it. Is he back? Oh, no, a different one. 894. What? I have to go forward, backwards, forward, backwards, forward, backwards. Wait. Death? Yeah, 4 is death. 8 is for applause, so I guess they're like, yay! Go right for applause. Go to the left to get 9'd. Go to the right to also die. So it's like, be happy about dying, maybe? 8 vertical leaps. I was reading that, I was like, this sounds like a certain phrase I know. Maybe that's what they want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. We did not make it. Maybe they mean... Oh, no, it's a puzzle. What the fuck? Do I have to... What? This... Yeah, the picture is a door that I figured too. But then it says 8. Maybe it's Nox. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's that ghost guy. I was like, someone let me in, let me in. It was me. It was me. It was all me. It was me. How many anomalies do we have left? 8. Okay. Ooh. Am I supposed to look away or... Okay, maybe we should just sit down and chill out. Is she homing in on me? She might be. Okay, she's kind of homing in on me, guys. Just not good. I'll look away.
can't believe she really wanted to be in my face and complain. Talk my ear off. She should start a Twitch channels if she wants to talk to strangers.
It was a great plan. Unfortunately, oh, here's another one. I have to look at stuff. Don't open until inside. Okay. Adoring fan. I mean, I'm having a meet and greet at the expo this year. I'll be able to talk to people that way too. Wait, what's different? Something outside? Oh, hi. Hi. Bye. It's a bad sign if I, of all people, am not scared, by the way. I already killed myself. I'm good. Yeah, why did it keep losing their head? Like, what's happening in this particular train? I know killing yourself through your job is a very common thing in Japan. I forgot the name for it, but it's Ooh. Any space for me? Lads? No? Train full of NPCs? Can I? Yeah, I wanted to see if I could sit on the lap. I can't. Why can't I? I wanted to kind of lay all the way across. No girls allowed. Yeah, this is turning into a mail train. The mail train. I'm a VTuber. Does this help? Hello? I think they're in the bro zone. They're in the bro zone. Do not Google. What if I want to be participating in whatever's going on here? They look like they're having fun. See, they're all smiling. See? Sort of. I see a small shadow where their mouth should be. They only move for pregnant women. Oh, kind of too late to start that now, right? Can I? Oh, I'm too early for that one too. I don't think Cake can, pull the old card yet. Future. Yeah, just put a 3D model without a texture, call it a day. Oh, I have to do stuff in here. Oh, there is a space for me. Yeah! I can become an NPC. Please all look at me. So I can feel united. Accepted! Woo! Take that. I'm part of this exclusive white male club, and we're gonna play golf soon. And we're gonna, fuck, what do you guys do normally? What do you do? Have a beer? Have some bro time? Bro it out? Wear my most beige chino? Yes. No, we don't want women here. This is a women-free zone. What was that called again? No ma'am. We need our matching no ma'am t-shirts. Oh, they opened the door for me. How polite. Memory unlocked. It probably is not surprising that my father was very much into Married with Children, the TV show. Oh, this bitch again. How about you go find me in the compartment when the door is closed, nerd? How about you go and find me when the door is closed, nerd? I know I have to pass her. I want to see if she can get through the door. She can. Oh. She's obeying the law of physics. This is mean. I can't believe a ghost would be able to pass through a door. That's just highly unfair. Also hilarious, by the way, that these things are being reused because there's not much left. So if you keep fucking it up, they just go like, okay, try again. Try again. Okay. Shit, she died again. Okay, try again. This time we make her move even slower. Anomaly 4. I think Plastic Man should still make a comeback because I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, there he is. I found him. Plastic Man! Bye, Plastic Man. I get fucking pointed at. Was that a head pat or a haha you? Which one was it? Which one was it? Get grabed. Okay, so my lesson learned is don't be near a door when that happens. Command grab. I don't really want to get near a door anymore now. Oh, I have to spot the anomaly. Alright, any posters looking a little bit different? Anything looking out of the ordinary? No. Anyone standing outside for no particular reason? Anyone? Anyone? No, Lord, is there anyone? I need someone. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. It's not really looking. Okay. Okay. Another one. And another one. And another one. Okay, at this point I'm just like speed running. Like, anyone here? Anyone? Anyone? Is it you? You finally get something on your screen you can all look at? Nothing so far. Getting a little too excited, I think so. It really likes the shaking effect. Can you imagine that I actually had to reduce a ton of effects already? Because this game had motion blur. And you guys know how I move my mouse. I go like this. Imagine this along with motion blur. You would be sick. I would be sick. Anomaly 2. Only 2 left. Where is this guy? Is it you? Is the camera in your eye? Are you recording me? Ma'am, you look very pretty though. I like your art. Motion blur is horrible. I can show you what it looks like originally. Let me turn it back on. Oh, here. Let me show you how terrible this is. You see how it gets. It's horrible. So I turned it off for R6. Yeah, I turned it off. I hate it too. I really despise motion blur. Did you see it? I hope not, actually. Did I see it? I'm still looking for the thing that's different. Is it you? Oh, it is you! Pog! Nice nails. You should probably get rid of that little bit of dirt under your thumbnail though, because that's not looking too hot. Are they still doing fingies and grabbies? Yeah! Look, he would smooch me. Can I touch it? Oh, he's coming through the middle now. Hi. Oh, he's looping. Okay, he's gonna come here. Okay, let's see if we can see him. Yeah, he's trying to catch me. Very gentle. Very gentle looking around. Yes. He looks sad and dejected. Oh, sad and dejected. Maybe I should just crawl in there just to make him feel better. Meow. It's an RTX 1 master. God, those always scared the shit out of me. Just the noise going like... Until I learned the fact that if you just hit the camera like into a first person mode, they just disappear. I was like, wow, if only I knew this earlier. Hello? Oh, are we here? 0. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is this fake? Is this real? It's real. This might not be real. Oh. Might not be real. I guess we just sit. Wait for the next one to get to the true destination. Ah, shucks. It was the last one. Ah, it was the last train of the day. I guess we'll have to sleep here. Oh, did I at least have some water around? Can I fall off? Not allowed to fall? Okay. My bad. Sorry. Thank you for putting me back on into the little baby 4x4. What if I don't get out? I kind of want to. This could be fake, like a fake platform. Like last game also had a fake platform. I mean, it said anomaly 0, right? So this could be still the anomaly. So it's a fake train and a fake platform. What if it's a throwback to the other game? Wanna bet? Yeah, the other game starts here, right? What if I... What if I don't pay? Suck it, nerds. I didn't pay. I didn't pay. I didn't go through your little thingy. Woo! I'm now going backwards. Yeah, let's see Ollie game again. See? And we're still here. Look, it's him! We have now found the real exit. The real one. If the police would go find me for not paying tickets, am I not smart for getting, like, help in some kind of way? Here comes again the credits to Adobe and Google. And I get a bigger credit than an Unreal Engine, which is funny. How do we rate this? I rated Cash Grab out of 10. Let me check something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If only I had gotten out at Kukudol, I would have 100%ed this game. If only I had gotten out at Kukudol. I guess we'll have to keep playing so I can get the achievement. Please write a formal complaint to wherever you want to write me. Please move. Thank you. Speed run! Now, if you refund stuff, don't they take your achievements away? Completionist streak. I wonder if it's completely like, yeah, it's not. It's it doesn't seem like it's even like random. Where is it? Oh, maybe it is. Could be... Yeah, it's random. Okay, it is random. I got this one really late before.
It is random, it seemed. Oh,
Oh yeah, don't look away. Right. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, she does move. Oh yeah, move. Just dodge people. I could maybe bump into them for fun. Just to see what happens. Maybe they will kill me with their, I don't know, social activity germs. This one is don't look at him. Okay. Done. I am being shook right now with fear, guys. That's why I'm running so fast. That's why I'm running. Which is good, because it's currently an elevator scene in The Shining happening in here. Removing fail states is a mistake. I think so too. Oh.
okay, it's a little cheap, sir. It's a little cheap. Making my speed a negative thing. Sir? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Can't believe he would try to stop Nina's speed, Saotome. Oh yeah, this one would just...
run at me.
Come, open up the door to the fun village where I'm not supposed to get out, but I will.
Child!
Child does nothing, right? I think Child was innocent. Come find me. Oh, you were right here, I think. Outside of a door for some childish reason. There you are.
Hi, child.
Bye, Child. I'm so glad her mom picked her up from outside the train. Would be quite sad if she was there all day. Yeah, I'm Naruto running through the train. This is how I'm doing it. You can't see my arms, but do not move when it is bright. Okay. What if... What, will the child just turn around like all of a sudden? I kind of want to see.
Oh, I can't run anymore? Did the game nerf me?
No, I can...
Bye, child.
She looks oddly realistic. Yeah, they scan in faces, but it looks so weird. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Missed me. Nerd.
I'm literally calling all of the anomalies nerds at this point. That's how bad it is. I'm spooked by everything out there. I played a Michael Jackson game, and that scared the shit out of me. Oh, you can get killed by these guys.
Oh, they were not nice. I thought Mr. Please Let Me In was okay. He wasn't. Oh.
But yeah, I got scared by an MJ game. Let me tell you, it was quite something.
Fog.
I never finished it. I refunded it because it was just so stupid. But in a way, I kind of did have fun. I think. Wait, which one was this again? Is it the Kikiyomi? No. Which one was this again? Which one was this? Oh yeah, this one.
Hello.
The hee. I never screamed as loud as I did and as long as I did than that game. I don't know how, but I was screaming for a solid minute, I think. It was so incredibly stupid. Is this Plastic Man? No, I think this was just a door that's malfunctioning, that's it. Okay, Plastic Man is currently holding on to me. It's fine, I don't care. I'll just deal with it. Alright. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Oh, am I there yet? Oh, that guy. Am I there yet?
Whoa, he's so fucking fast!
Am I there yet? Oh, okay. Eyeball people. Am I there yet?
I can't run? Aaron, you really hate fun, don't you? You truly are the antithesis. When fun is a thing in the body, the Aaron is the thing that generates antigens to combat the fun that is invading the body. You are the thing that binds around the fun particle inside of my body right now and goes like cuk 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 as you remove the fun out of my bloodstream. And you're clearing out the fun out of my system and it's being thrown away into the body waste bin. Yeah, you're like a white blood cell and fun is like invading species. I can't run. This is so unfair. Anyway, where are we? Something. I guess it's the Kyomi. Wherever it is. Hello! Oh my. You. Me? Oh, sorry, I ran. In Redemption, I do 3, 4, 5 apologies to my white blood Aaron cells. I'm sorry. Let's see where we are. God, I feel like I'm in a. I've been crippled, and I can't do anything. Hello. Bye bye. 3 more minutes. At this point, I think honestly. Wait, am I running by? Oh, if I hit the mouse button, for some reason I run too, so I can't spam it by just clicking on stuff. I just realized. Sorry. One more apology to the apology pile. Be very careful about my clicks. They just really wanted to extend the game. I usually, yeah. Oh, next is Hachiban. I don't want to go next. I want to see the funny little town of Kikiriki. Oh, look, it's Doorman again. Hey, I clicked away. You stupid game. You stupid game. Is it because I didn't run? It might be because I wasn't running. How else do I open door then? Stop grabbing me. I'm not really a hugger, or at least I never was, until I got hug bombed at TwitchCon, and then I slowly warmed up a bit to hugs. But still can't just do it out of nowhere. Made me realize how huggy women are. It's crazy. So now every time I see friends, I go like, hug me, hug you, yum 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 yum. It's cute. No, glomping is definitely worse. I hate glomps. People that glomp should get, like, I don't know, punched. You can get seriously injured from glomps, apparently. A similar experience. Oh, you just kept getting hugged and you turned. Yeah, it's infectious. Are we there yet? What is glomped? It's when someone runs from your behind and then jumps on you, puts their arms around your neck, and they break your spine. It's like you just get fucked. Oh, hi. Can I park myself here so I don't slide? Thank you. I don't want to run all the way back. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not allowed to run. Alright, thank you. Little roll moment. I defy your roll moments. Why are these things all jiggling? Was it jiggling before? Don't think so. He looks like an astronaut from his perspective. Maybe that's what he truly wanted to be. Am I allowed to run yet? Sounds like a finisher move. 5 minutes have passed. Woo! I celebrate with a nice bout of running. Whee! I still haven't... Oh. Do not get off. We're here! Okay, we get off. I'm gonna get off.
This is what I wanted. Where's the door gonna open? Middle? All of them? All of them. Okay, cookie door. Yay! Oh. That's a very small platform. I see this town of Silent Hill. Cookie door. Now what? I guess we go down the steps here. We can get on the track for fun. Yep. That's yep. That's something. Is this where the game starts? I actually don't know. Touching grass. There's a lot of it here. It's a electric pole. We can follow it to civilization, maybe. Does that sound like an idea? Sounds like a idea. An idea. Yep. Yeah, it's typical countryside. I could run, but I'm enjoying the atmosphere of fog. Yep. Yep, it's just fog and me. Me and fog. And now it's just fog. Can't go home, can't go home, can't go home, can't go home, can't go home. The achievement. Woo! I'm still here, by the way. Yep, just me and fog. Oh! I got some grass back. Still here. Still here. Yep. If I run. Oh, I think I'm running back. Okay, let's go back into the big fog. And then just keep running. Maybe the game has pity on me. Puts me in like the party center. Yep. Just me in the fog. Oh, we're back here. And we're back here. Can't go home. What if I just wait patiently? What if I go this way and I just follow the track? Can't go home is it's just quitter mentality, really. And I'm being teleported. I am being teleported. Yep. Yep, yep. Is that a button? No, that's just a point. I can try electrocuting myself. Let's climb. I can't climb in this game. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think the point is that I'm stuck. And I have to quit, maybe. Is this what death is like? You just walk around in fog? You had a dream like this. I had a dream last night, which was quite spooky for me. I'm just gonna park myself here. I had a dream where I, for some reason, I don't know why, but I went to the mountains to go skiing, which is something I would never do. But the worst part was that when I wanted to go back, I didn't have a ride or anything. I was just by myself because for some reason, the person who was supposed to be driving the bus was just not there. So I had to drive. And people around me were like, you have to do it. If you don't do it, we're never going to get home. And so I got into the driving seat. But the driver's seat was for some reason on the far right of this massive, extremely wide bus. And the windows were like really narrow, like jail windows. And I couldn't actually see anything outside of them while I was in the bus. Well, let me grab paint. Let me illustrate this a little bit. Just a little bit of understanding. So my perspective as I was sitting in said bus was that something like this. This was how wide the bus was, and the driving wheel was here for some reason.
And there was a window, but it was like this big. And then there was a window here, and then here, and then here. And I had to use those windows to see outside. So from my perspective here, like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna see shit there. Definitely not gonna see shit here. This is definitely not gonna work. So all I had was this narrow little window to the outside, so I could see like this much. and, then- and I was just sitting here like the driver, and everyone else was just sitting over here. They were like, yeah, what's the big deal? Just drive. And the best part was, for some reason, as I suddenly oh yeah, also funny to note, the gas pedal was over here. And so were the brakes. But that's the best part was too that for some reason I didn't even need these. It just started to drive on its own, like forward. So I was using this little narrow window to see out, like from the outside. But then someone in the crowd was like, "Why don't you just use the cameras?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And like then suddenly in front of me was like this screen, and then I saw myself in like third person mode, like you do in Euro Truck Simulator. And I was like, "Oh, you know, actually it's not a big deal. I'll just drive like I do in the video games." And then I woke up. My question is, what the fuck was this about? What? Yeah. What the heck? Well, it's a dream. It doesn't have to make sense. Anyway, back to our aesthetic chatting screen. Is it a metaphor for what? Not wanting to be British? Or please do not play Euro Truck again. Or America Truck. Maybe I should play more LA Noire. Maybe that's it. Repressed dreams of being a bus driver. Yeah, my parents would never allow me, so it got suppressed. Well, I can buy Bus Simulator, but I hope they have very narrow windows that are completely useless to me as the driver. Otherwise, I will not feel immersed. I will be like, this is not what I signed up for. This is not what I wanted. No. The way you dreamt about driving before learning to drive was different to this type of dream. Well, I have a driving license too, which is the funny part, but I still had a dream like that. I think it was more about just random anxiety dream, to be honest with you. If I have to dream analyze myself, I think this was just me being anxious, and driving makes me anxious. So I think that was it. And maybe at the very end, for some reason, it becoming less scary because I suddenly got like powers of 3D vision, was to be like, oh, you know, everything's fine. Yeah. Hello, Woost. Welcome. Dutch train simulator. They're all automated, so you just sit there and watch trains. Sounds perfect. Embrace your inner Ken. I loved the Kenergy song. Can you feel it? Kenergy. It's an actual good song, and I can't stop listening to it. Dream elements rarely represent what they literally show. I think people that try to analyze dreams are they're kind of crackpots. It doesn't have to make sense. If your dream is crazy, maybe you're just having a stressful day. But it doesn't tell you what it was stressful about, right? Yeah, you can get anywhere. Why'd I get a license? Because I had to. I was literally one of the few people in my life that I know that didn't have one. I was like, okay, you know, at my age, I still don't have one. That's kind of weird. You know, maybe one of those things that you don't think you'll need, but at some point, suddenly you might. What then? I use it sometimes, and then it comes in handy. But I don't really want to. Ooh, I have too much driving anxiety. Dreamt you walked down the road and everyone spilled coffee. Delicious. Was it job related? No, I don't need it necessarily. Nonetheless, you can get anywhere. I think the only places that it's very hard to get to without a car would be like industrial areas, which sometimes companies are located there, but you might have a bus if you're lucky.
Are driving licenses used as ID cards? Yes, they are. They say practically the same stuff. Your parents force you. They never drove again. I use mine like what, once half a year or something. It's like never. Need a car first, and then I have to find the courage to drive. Anyway, guys, I think there's no train coming. I think we're kind of boned. We're boned. We're boned. You still don't have one? Yeah, it's very costly. I mean, I took probably 3 times more lessons than the average person. So for me, it was also a very expensive adventure. But yeah. I didn't even fail my exams. I just took too much time to get to the exam part. You say a bit familiar. Yeah, I don't think you'll forget that fast. Maybe some intricate details like, oh yeah, where was my I don't know, where's the radio? That kind of stuff. But basic things like steering wheel and gas pedal and brakes, no, not really. Do I drive 3 times better? Apparently I do drive pretty decently, yeah. Very safe and steady. Not speeding, because I am afraid of speeding. Yay! I am a traffic cop's worst nightmare, because there's no fines to be gained from me. Do I got a radio? I don't listen to radio while I'm driving. It distracts me. I need complete silence. And that's it. Complete silence. No talking, no music. Just silence, me and myself and my thoughts of, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's all I need. That's all I get as well. No, I cannot tolerate music or sound. Yeah. If I drive a friend, does that mean they just sit there awkwardly? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, and they will. I'm too occupied with like focusing on stuff that I cannot risk. What's the word? I cannot allocate any resources of my brain to go to things like music or talking, because I need everything. I need all of my computation powers to see the signs, react to the signs. It's too quiet. Turn on the radio. No! No! You can listen to my footsteppies. There you go. For everyone in the back that needs a little bit of music. How much you drive? Literally, like I said, once every half year or something. Can passengers talk to each other? No, complete silence. You will be silent in my car. This is the best soundtrack since they have no. This is just peak. Leaps and bounds better. Sign language is allowed. Yes, you can do that. You can teach yourself and your buddies to do some sign language, and then you're allowed to do that. See, I'm not complete tyrant. I'm allowing language, just not spoken. Keely sleep. Yes, as long as you don't snore, because that's a sound. And sound is not loud. No. Anyway, guys, I've 100%ed this game, which means I will not play it again. Bye, game. Welcome back. Brr. Oh, it brrred. Okay, well, at least you got some sound. How long was this game? It was like 74 minutes, and I even spent half an hour of that just doing nothing. Okay, let's see what the story. I want to see some reviews. Very positive. Huh. Not as good as Exit 8, but still worth it. It's very boring. Actual banger game series. I rate Platform 8 an 8 out of 8, mate. A massive downgrade. Biggest complaints being the anomalies are either blatantly obvious or being told to look for one in advance, which leads to the best part missing, gaslighting yourself. Correct! I felt that way too. That's why I stopped, I stopped walking around slowly and carefully, and I just started running. I started blasting with my legs. Some people just like anything, I guess. I feel if you're a fan of something, you have a bigger tolerance level for mediocrity. That's just what they exploit too, by the way. Oh, blatantly, sorry. It's not blatant, it's blatant. Sorry. Sorry. Can't recommend a niche genre, but I prefer Exit 8 than this one. I think everyone is saying that. Yeah. Blatant. Blat. It's kind of riding on the coattails. I don't necessarily want to ever, like, if I see a developer tried, like, unironically, Spider Queen Cave, while being a turbo kusage, like, one of the worst ever, it also had some creativity in there that I liked. So I didn't refund it, even though I could have, but I didn't. I decided to just keep playing and enjoy it for whatever it is. We only had one singular scream. What's something spooky I can play to get some screams into this stream? I am trying to 100% it, Chris. I'm trying! Yeah, if there's an attempt, I don't refund. I also, if it's short and good, I also don't refund. Amnesia. Visage, I already beat. I don't want to play that again. I would have to 100% it. That's all I got left in there. A little bit of phasmophobia. Ooh, that game alone is pretty bad. FNAF. I said scary, guys. Do people still play Phasmo? I don't know, actually. I know Obscuria really loves Phasmo. Phasmo, I don't have it installed. I would have to install it first. In VR, anything is scary. Like, legit. Ooh, speaking of, I'm getting my 3D model soon, and I still have the Subathon VR World thing open. I'll go back to Silent Hill 2, the map, and actually go into the dark spots this time. I pussied out last time. Cause I don't know when Silent Hill 2 Remake launches, but it's around the same time, I think. I will enter the apartments. I will. Release date. There's also a movie coming out. Sounds pretty terrible too. Remake. When? October 8th. Okay. October 8th. Mark the calendars. Mark him. Mark them. Ever had to drop a game because it was too scary? That was Visage. I dropped it because I got too terrified. But I brought it back because I thought, you know, I might be too afraid to play it alone, but what if I bring someone to help me? And then I could actually beat it. Because I had a cute girl whispering in my ear, like, Nina, just shut up and play. Nina, stop being a pussy and just walk through the corridor. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just play. Yeah. Oh, Shondo actually made it possible for me to complete it, by the way. Without her, I would still be stuck. I would refuse to move. I can't play horror games that are that scary. Like, there's something about ghosts that I don't like. They're terrifying. You can give me vampires, werewolves, demons, whatever. But ghosts, Fatal Frame, I think the problem with Fatal Frame would be that it's in third person. And my fear is in first person mode. Only. I played PT. I finished it. Twice. You fight in first person. Yeah, but you already grabbed the camera, so you know the monster's there, right? Have I tried Mortuary Assistant? Yes, I did that as well during a subathon, I think, and I beat it. I got very lucky. I managed to exercise the demon on the first try. What about a driving simulator? That is scary for the other people involved, not me. I didn't even enter a chapter on the first stream. All the scare was in my head, correct? There's something about mansions that I hate. It's not just ghosts. I also really hate houses, like spooky houses in horror games. So, okay, let me rephrase. My fears are number 1, ghosts. Number 2, empty real estate property. Number 3, yeah, that's it. yeah, this ghosts in claustrophobic areas. I guess that's it. Yeah. Why, you don't like my house flipper images? Okay, hold on. Let me pull those on stream because I thought they were funny. Give me a moment to grab Steam. I played House Flipper on stream once too, I think. And the thing about this game is that it's very long and it's kind of a little boring at times. Because all you do is you do what the game tells you to do, which in my opinion, I don't necessarily like being told what to do all the time. But the funny part, okay, I don't know where my screenshots went. I guess I deleted them. But the funny part is, let me find the folder. I still have them on Steam. Okay, there they are. Yeah. So. I tried to just get it over with. So every time the game was like, okay, design a house, make sure that it has all of these pieces of furniture. I just did this. I just stacked all the furniture into a corner. I just unloaded it fresh out of the catalog. Just slap it in a corner. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going in. So this is the result. Complete unusability. It has everything. It fits the criteria. It's not livable. I don't give a shit. Coffee machine on the floor. It helps stretching, okay? People always complain that their joints hurt. Well, what if you're forced to stretch every time you want to make coffee? Perfect. Oh, you want to open your window? First you have to crawl around your stove. Oh, you want to open a cabinet? Well, first crawl on top of your kitchen. On the countertop, and then parkour towards the cupboard on the right. The fridge can't open. It doesn't matter, but it fits the criteria, and they let me do this, so I did. So the entire game, after I was done playing it on stream, I just made I made this. Fridge is facing the wrong way. Cabinets on top of each other. Doors facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's beautiful. Can't use the sink. It's perfect. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. This is just... Oh, and my best work yet? For the office space, I figured why not just put all the tables next to each other and just dunk all the chairs in whatever space is left. And that's it. Just ram it in there. Room dividers, they can be all in the corner. Save space. Yep. Beautiful. Put all the lights right next to each other. This is interior design of the future. You will love to go to the office when it looks like that. You will gratefully go back into the office if this is your workspace. This is furniture horror. You have body horror. This is home renovation horror. I need more galvanized steel. Yes. And I need more laminate. Wait, what was the joke with the wood? Fuck, veneer wood. Yes. It's from I don't know if anyone else's algorithm got overwhelmed by this particular videos, but let me show you some good ones. It started out as a very normal channel, but now it's this. Okay, let me show you an example.
Be brave and live in an abandoned cave house. Little John worked hard in New York for decades, aging from a young boy to an old man. Despite his efforts, the city's tricks got the better of him. He decided to return to the countryside, but couldn't afford a plane ticket, so he took a helicopter home. When he arrived, he discovered his hometown had been demolished to build a tunnel. His already tough life became even harder, and Little John had no choice but to settle in a cave. Then he used finished jade cement board as the foundation to prevent collapse and make it solid, durable for 10,000 years. He installed thermal insulation and added a titanium armored door and window. To ward off disturbances at night, he placed 2 lions at the entrance. The walls were painted with latex paint, creating a cozy nest. Against the wall, he made a bed frame using galvanized square steel. With some pocket money from his 7th aunt, he bought screws to fix it firmly to the wall. He used eco-friendly wood veneers as partitions to store shoes, bags, and out-of-season clothes. More wood veneers covered these partitions for easy access. Above the bed, he built thin cabinets for
I was
daily
watching this and I was like,
necessities
damn, I
books.
actually like
He
some of
installed
these
a socket
ideas.
for convenient phone charging and added a soft mattress with padded walls to avoid hitting his head. At the end of the bed, he installed a movable table for his computer, perfect for studying or having a meal when he's tired. The table can be put away to save space. Main wardrobe with wall-mounted chairs to store out-of-season quilts on top and hang frequently worn clothes in the middle. A hidden water tank is embedded in the wall with a wall-mounted toilet and shower, so little John can wash up right there. A floor cabinet is built against the wall. The left side is a vegetable washing area with a basin that doubles as a wash area. On the right side, there's an induction cooker for cooking. A shelf above stores seasonings and toiletries. Next to the bed, there's a coffee table where little John can drink tea here and think about life. Very comfortable. The cave room is decorated to meet daily needs, with all necessary functions available. Absolutely awesome.
See, isn't it funny? The best part is this channel started very normal, like home improvement tips, and then suddenly every single video got more and more weird. And this is what it's like right now. The spices and toiletry shelf. I told you. Link to channel. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Home Designs 365. We can watch another one. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, here let's watch one more. I will not give you too much brain rot with this, but it's pretty funny.
Let's design a house for 100 million kids. So, after Little John fixed up the coffin room, he struck gold, married a rich, beautiful woman, and became a CEO. Life was awesome. Then, his wife gave birth to 100 million kids all at once. The room was way too small. No problem for Little John, though. He kicked down the wall, borrowed 500 square meters from the neighbor, and then set up like this. First, lay down the floor tiles, put up the ceiling, and install lights and air conditioners to brighten up the room. Open the walls to add windows for better air circulation. Use some galvanized steel frames to build a bunk bed with eco-friendly wood veneers. Add a comfy mattress, guardrails, and a ladder for a cozy sleep setup. Set up a few wardrobes for the kids' clothes and put a desk against the wall with all their school supplies. Install small loot bags to keep the kids from running around. This is a dormitory for 100 million kids. With a house this huge, it's way easier to take the subway around. Hop on the subway to reach different areas. Set up a kitchen with utensils and a workbench. Add tables, chairs, and some green plants for decoration. Voila, the dining area is ready, and Little John doesn't have to worry about hungry kids. Put bookshelves nearby so the kids can absorb knowledge and grow into valuable talents for society. Add tables and chairs to their study area because everyone's on a mission to eliminate illiteracy. Next, set up snack racks filled with the kids' favorite snacks. It's a snack house.
I don't think AI can be this
good
funny.
Habit of enjoying daily treats. Install a wardrobe for all their clothes and add a shower on the left wall. Turn it into a bathing area with extra seats for a bathhouse where 100 million kids can enjoy a nice bath every day. Decorate the house this way to easily accommodate 100 million kids, embracing the perfect life of having a big family.
I mean, the voice, it clearly is, right? Or at least sounds that way, but it's very educational. If I ever get 100 million kids, God willing, I know what to do. I just have to borrow 500 square meters from neighbors and kick down a wall and install some prison doors, and you want one more? You really?
Galvanized square subscription in Inshibi.
Thank you for galvanizing your subscription with steel. Aozora, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 8 months of galvanized subscriptions. Thank you. You want more? I mean, I could. I don't have. I just click next. Okay, let's get a nice sounding title. Oh, there's also one where he makes a bedroom for 1 billion children. One more, please. Okay, I'll galvanize your heart. Okay, what about this one? Based on the title, this should be good. I'm reacting. Oh my god, I'm evolving. Isn't this the final step of a VTuber to do a lot of reactions? I guess I'm finally the butterfly. Let's go.
Little John went out to work to make money at the age of 18. He went from having nothing to being penniless.
My face on it,
and from
right?
being penniless to becoming heavily in debt. He had to join a beggar gang to make ends meet. Fortunately, his auntie appreciated him and gave him a sweet. In a moment of great luck, he reached the pinnacle of his life. He immediately summoned his eagle, and together they moved into their new home. But when he opened the door and took a look, he couldn't even put 1 foot down. He was so frightened that he quickly retreated, and his mood fell to the bottom instantly. Now, let's help him turn it into a functional home. To start, weld 2 frames from galvanized square steel to extend outside. Ask his aunt for some pocket money to buy screws and firmly fix the frames to the wall. Cover the middle with steel mesh and pour concrete for durability. Install thermal insulation strips and paint the windows and walls with latex paint. Next, against the wall, use eco-friendly wood veneers as partitions to store shoes, bags, and out-of-season clothes. Cover it with more wood veneers to make it stronger. Make another set of thin cabinets on top to store daily necessities and books for bedtime reading. Install a socket for convenient mobile phone charging.
It is
Lay
the
down
cave.
a soft mattress and add soft padding to the wall for extra comfort. This creates a big, comfortable bed. Install a movable table at the end of the bed. It can hold a computer
it is
for
the
work
same.
and can be used for meals when he's tired. It doesn't take up any space when put away. Next, make a set of wardrobes against the wall.
Will he have
Store
a
out-of-season quilts
shower
on top
and
hang the
a
clothes
toilet
his aunt
next
bought
to it?
for him in the middle. Embed a hidden water tank in the wall.
Yes!
And install an heirloom toilet so little John can enjoy his daily best moments.
Okay,
Install a beautiful, dust-proof, and odor-proof glass door. Install a shower head on the wall so he can wash himself and feel refreshed. Build a base cabinet against the wall and install an induction cooker.
I mean, you kind of need the
Make
same
a storage
necessities.
cabinet above for condiments, bowls, and chopsticks. Add a mirror cabinet next to it so he can tidy himself up before going out, ensuring he looks his best. This is how the small space is decorated, with all necessary functions.
The reason I clicked on it is because it says designing a 0 meter space into a functional home. I was like, how do you make air into a functional home? But that's kind of cheating by just building literally a house. That's not the same thing. That's kind of, I mean, impressive, but yeah. It seems that most of them are actually the same thing, but over and over. By the look of it, a 1 meter square room into a functional house. Okay, hold on, let me check that. Okay, this one is a little bit more ingenious. Let's watch one last one. Last one. And then I'll stop with this. This one looks a bit more promising.
Let's transform the 1 square meter room into a function house. Little John saved diligently for 20 years and finally amassed 1 million to buy a house, but it's less than 2 square meters. So small he can't stretch out his legs or feet. It's more like a well than a home. Not even a coffin would fit in this space. Forced to build vertical levels, he curls up and struggles to sleep. Overwhelmed, Little John has decided to completely remodel the space. Firstly, install a wall-mounted seat with a washing machine embedded under the cabinet to handle all his dirty laundry. Place an induction cooker on the countertop to serve as a mini kitchen. Utilize the side gap for a shoe rack, squeezing in his smelly shoes. Fit a range hood above, eliminating worries about smoke from cooking and odors from the shoes. Install a table at the back with a sink built into the countertop, making it convenient for daily tasks like washing vegetables and dishes.
They love
Next to it,
vegetables
install a
and washing them.
wall-mounted toilet for a unique homecoming experience. Add a shower head, ensuring the space doesn't feel crowded during showers. Install a mirror cabinet to store various bottles and containers efficiently. Construct a bed frame from galvanized square steel, using expansion screws borrowed from his aunt to secure it firmly to the wall. Cover it with eco-friendly wood veneers and build a small wardrobe on the wall for easy access to large clothes and pants. Include 2 drawers for storing bulky underwear and smelly socks. Add a custom mattress that allows Little John to comfortably sleep with his girlfriend, and a cover that blocks light and allows him to stretch his legs. Carve out spaces at the head of the bed to embed solid wood boards for displaying his favorite bedtime items. Install a projector and switch socket at the bedside, along with a folding table for a workspace. Add an air conditioner for temperature control and a projection screen to enjoy various blockbusters, offering the freedom to watch movies anytime without obstructing the wardrobe. Design the bed to include a special mattress and chopping board that opens to reveal a toilet below. Embed 2 lifting card slots in the back for easy conversion with the press of a button. This transforms the tiny space into a rich, multifunctional living.
Okay, the last part I didn't expect. Reveal the toilet below. Honestly, I almost thought he would just use the hole and just watch it pour down or something. But this was a little bit more, you know, a bit better. His aunt sure does own a lot of screws. I guess she either has some screws loose or she owns a company. Purple Blessed, welcome. But yeah, that's the channel. If you want to watch more of this AI-generated mess, then you can. But it's funny enough, I think. Just do it like medieval times. Yeah, just shit out of the window. Yoop. Done. With my aim, you would not recommend it. Have you ever seen me on the toilet? No, you haven't. So how could you tell? No. If you have, I have to sweep my apartment for any bugs. Unless you are the bug. You have... I don't know. Do people do that? They put like stuff inside plushies as a little spy device. Oh god. Also, hello Saotome, welcome. Probably not. I mean, I can just, you know, I can just use magic to obliterate you. Yeah. Just to check, you know, safety precautions. Nah, let's just pray that this is not happening. Check your shibes. They might have funny things inside. You don't know about it. Is that what I did? Put a spy camera inside all of those shibes. It's kind of an expensive thing to do, by the way. It's very expensive. I just put explosives inside. It's a little cheaper to hide a pipe bomb inside of a plushie than a whole elaborate setup for like spyware. Zasmon, welcome. Yeah, that's why they're little, you know, little heavier when you get them like shipped. So it might say that they're kind of heavy. It might feel a little heavy, but there's nothing inside. You get a free pipe bomb. Yeah. Alexa, turn off the spy cam. Alexa, disable foreign intelligence on my purchase. Thank you. I screamed the keyword on stream. Why would I want to hurt my own shibes? I would not. No. I would never do such a thing. I'm also not really good at engineering or construction, so it's too much pressure for me to get it down to a T to build a bunch, like 150 pipe bombs. That's way too difficult. Way too hard. So I'm not going to put that pressure on me. Remember? Oh no. He's here. I just hear... It's early! Again. Why does he keep appearing so early? Hi. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Here comes the natural pipe bomb. Yeah, my cat definitely does do a lot of destruction. He's like, he would do pretty well in Destruction Derby. The menace, the king. It's him. It's him! Put him in jail. I could, if he starts to get a little chonky, then I'll put him in jail. I still have a while to go for today after all. You missed. Sucker. Achember's never early, nor is he late. He comes when he's needed. I guess mods just have terrible aim.
This outfit is a cheat code. Fine, I'll take it off. There you go. I am not hiding beneath magic anymore. That is not a keyword to start throwing. It's not a sign. It is not a sign. One of them turned 2D. Oh. It's kind of risky to start drinking now, isn't it? Unless you were all trying to get into my arms and that's why you fling yourself and you're just hoping I actually hold like grab you in time, or you get wedged into my arms or something. Is that what this is about? You're not casting fist. You're casting hug. Aww, that's kind of cute. Oh no, I'm onto you. Sorry. You were casting fist. Okay, what is this then? Ow. What am I holding then? Okay. 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 You just want to be hugged. Well, just everyone, this is you. I'm holding you. This one got the hug. This one is all of you. You're all the same. You're just multiplying for fun. That's the beauty. Beauty of magic. You just do what you want. Just do what you want. Ooh, ooh. Guys, we still have an hour. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with our 1 hour? 1 hour. 50k. Whomst. We chat. Okay, give me a topic. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. I must confess. I should do karaoke. I could. Yeah, why not? Let me just quickly take a break though, because I need water. So, BRB 5 minutes, and I'll do some karaoke. Okay? Okay. Brr. Guys, I made one big mistake again. I made eye contact. Eye contact with the cat. He's here. Okay, he's currently. I put him on his chair. Oh, for the big news, Uncle Pat. Look at the pin. Yeah, he might disturb me a little bit once I start singing, but it's okay. This is just for fun. The big news is, as you can see on the pin, I'll elaborate on Sunday, but it is something that I worked on that is finally being allowed to be released. Does he want to sing? I don't know. He just like meow, meow, meow. Anyway, let me pull up my everything. What? Does this work? Yes. I'll just have to remove my desk. There we go. There we go. We have a scene. A very interesting scene. If you want to see my eyes, you can. It's more mysterious without. So, let's see what we can do. What should we do? I'm currently shredding my voice on Within Temptation, so my singing is probably not gonna be that good in general lately, but I'm still gonna have fun. That's what's important. BGM, yes. I have removed it. Yeah, there are still zooms. I humbly request you to try to limit your zooms, just so I don't get flashbanged, and you also don't get flashbanged. That's why you recognized it. Which one? Oh, if you're talking about the one I was listening to early to stream, that was not Within Temptation. Only 1 zoom per person. How about 0 zooms per person? I'm gonna take away your zoom privilege. I'm gonna take it away. Don't force my hand. Do not force my hand. I will take it away. If I still see one in 3, 2, 1, it's going away. Oh, I won't? Oh, you think I don't have balls of steel? All right. Oh no. Oh, it's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, how sad. How incredibly sad. Oh. Oh no, fist also gone sad. Oh. I sound like a teacher. I'm just using the tools that I have, all right? I'm just doing what is needed, apparently, for this rowdy room full of shibes that refuse to listen and also just straight up removed my entire scene. Thanks, guys. That's impressive. I flashbacked so hard it killed the scene. Get back in here. That is funny. That is not what I expected would happen, but here we are. So, I have taken away half of your toys because you cannot behave. Let me just fix my own overlay. Chat has more power over my stream than the streamer. Well, yeah. You are, after all, pretty powerful lore-wise, right? I could take it away though. I'm taking it away. I'm starting to believe you guys don't want me to sing. Do I have to do that? Do I have to?
Ninin zoom zoom 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 ninin zoom zoom
Okay.
zoom zoom ninin zoom zoom ninin zoom zoom
I will not.
zoom zoom.
No singing. I guess I shouldn't. If I have to do this much effort to just start, I'm not gonna. Like I'm not joking. Actually, I'm not going to anymore. This is not very fun for me. So let me just get my disc back. Then. Well, the joke went on a little bit too long. I don't find it fun anymore, so I don't feel like singing. No, sorry. My mood is shot as far as that goes. So I'm gonna close it all down. I'll give you your zoom back at least. Where did I put half my tools? Sucks. Oh, this one's busted. There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can you hear my cat sing? I'm afraid that he is currently actually pretty quiet, so I'm going to not make eye contact and I'm just gonna let him be. There's nothing to zoom about. Well, not anymore now. Suppose it's over, yeah. It's fine. What do I feel like doing now? I'm thinking there is probably not enough time to start something, like a game or anything. Because most things take a while to start up. Most things take quite a while. I can also just end it early, I guess. That's also a possibility. We can always just raid. Early end. Yeah, early end. Let's see. Let's do that, guys. Let's just do that. Let's raid Lena, since she tried to raid me last time. I'm gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Lena. She tried to raid on my previous stream, I believe. And that happened right after I ended. So, thank you for joining. Sorry to end it so early, but I'm kind of not in the mood anymore. So, we're gonna go raid Lena. Say hello to her. She's cooking. She's pretty good with cooking, right? I don't know. Either a VTuber burns everything to a crisp, or they are really good at cooking. It's either one or the other. So don't feel too bad. I'll be back later this week with Pro Country on Thursday, and I'm gonna finish Ellie Noir as well. Saturday we have a watch along, and on Sunday I'm playing Ocarina of Time Chaos. So until then, take good care, have a good night, and see you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.